Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, everybody. Hope you're feeling good today. Hope everybody's doing well. My hair isn't really as high up as I want it to be. I probably should have thrown something in it, you know. I'm not 100% sure that it's exactly how I would like it, but we persevere. I think we persevere. All right. If this is how it's formatted, then maybe I move it up this way. It's like, yeah, I don't know. The Streamlabs chat extension for this thing updates really slowly, like really slowly. So I don't know. I tried to reset it there. Let's see if that's better. I had it set to 10 FPS. I don't know if like there's a delay that's FPS based on them showing up, but I figured I would try to do the bare minimum to make things a little bit smoother there. Battlecruiser Online, yeah. I got you, boo. Okay, you understand? It is all good. It is all good. So I tried to set it so that it will say today's stream is StarCraft 2. Let me see what it looks like. Hang on. YouTube, Nathaniel's live. So what does this look like? So you got your chat on the right. My little pinned message is huge. Okay, that's good to know. And it says StarCraft 2. Nice, cool, gaming. Well, I feel like that's kind of everything we needed. Hell yeah. Go tell your friends, tell your grandma, tell your dog, tell your cat. Tell them to come hang out and watch the best show on earth. One regular dude just building battle cruisers and playing StarCraft. As I'm sure you're familiar. Very I don't even know how to. Some kind of man on a mission. So today's thing, my key focus today. So we got it's laddering, by the way. This is just our warm-up. But I can actually use this prestige now, I think. So you get additional attack speed from afterburners. So I didn't have afterburners unlocked until I hit level 11. So now I can finally actually do it for real. Hey, Callian, if we're using YouTube and not Kick, is there somewhere we can go to get the sweet synthwave music? Yeah, I mean, I still have all the playlists and stuff. I don't have like an elegant solution for synchronizing like playlist stuff. I don't have that. I don't really have that. So I would probably just say, yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna put the in-game music on kind of low, but I'll have it on for the foreseeable future. It probably doesn't really make sense to have the now playing thing up anyway if I'm not going to use it for the primary stream. Just need the vibe. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. But if you would like to play along, I'll share a list to today's playlist for you. I think eventually I could do it over Discord, but it's not highest priority right now. I just kind of want to get to the part where I start the stream, but do a little housekeeping. There you go. We'll see, it says sending, so hopefully it sends. I don't know. And yeah, there you go. They probably do some virus scan on the link before they let it post. It's not a bad move. And apparently the 4K option pretty much requires you to use the normal latency instead of low or ultra low. So today I actually do have set to low. So because I want to have low latency. So I thought that ultra low was the one that didn't support it, but apparently it's regular low that doesn't support it either as well. So we'll play around with that next week. We'll see how bad it gets. I'm not really super worried about it, honestly, but yeah. Is it just potential DMCA on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah. No, we can't just play whatever music we want there. It's not an option. It's not an option. All right. Well, I can clean up the other sources then too. If we don't have that there. Awesome. Cool. The chat thing still doesn't really have an elegant, I don't know. I can make the text black. I can make the text white. I can't make the text white with a black border. So it'll either be invisible on the AIM thing or it'll be invisible in the game. So maybe I'll change the color of the AOL window. That probably is the easiest way to fix it. And then I'll make the text white. But let's actually try this new prestige thing. Just want to do one game. That's how we're gonna warm up here. Checks link already favorited. We good? Yeah, exactly. And there are like royalty-free, YouTube-friendly options for some of that stuff. It's just more limited, and you can still get erroneously flagged by other people who use the same royalty-free stuff. So you like kind of stepped into a mini minefield. But I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna just grab some random royalty-free synthwave playlist I've never listened to and just subject all of us to it for 8 hours either. So I'd rather just give you the game sound.
Fancy seeing you here.
Rather just give you the game sound.
Dominion's hired me to destroy some trains.
Just a little background noise. You guys can either pull up a playlist and join me. I'll let you know what I'm listening to every day, but otherwise you can just put your own stuff on and you don't have to really worry about it. I'm sure a bunch of you are usually multitasking while you're hanging out here. Yo, what's up? That's Eagle 858, right? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Tight. I hope y'all are doing well. So I've got this new Rainer Prestige. I can finally actually use it for the first time. It did not actually do anything until I hit this level. So I think that gives us it's technically the first time that we'll be using this Prestige at all, even though we are level 11 and we've already had to do like 10 missions to get here. The game's just like, nah, your suffering has only just begun, you know, a little Bane-esque in that way. My world is spinning just fine this morning. Just fine. We made a new enclosure thingy for Kiki's litter box, so she's excited about that. It's in a better location now for her without really being in the way at all. So that was kind of a highlight moment of the last day. And yeah, not too much else going on. Took Lewis out, took the dog for a walk. He went number 1 and 2. I know you guys are all very everybody wants to be kept up to date on everything happening, so I got you. He was good, had a good clean movement, no issues. Gave him some of the canned food today. He ran out of his kibble, so he got a little extra. I'm gonna pick more of that up this evening, or Kate might be bringing it home.
I'm detecting an enemy attack. They're heading towards us now.
Hey, Perd Billy. Yo, thanks. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I know. I changed my mind about when I was gonna stream here again like 5 times. I actually had so much fun doing this on Monday. I kind of just want to do it again. It's tough, right? I mean, we still had like over 200 people watching on Twitch yesterday, so it's going to be a very slow process of getting people over here, but I'm still going to try and aim for 2 days a week, even if I have to use weekends for it.
Destroying it is your main objective.
Alrighty, let's take that thing down before it escapes.
It's entirely possible that at some point this stuff starts getting suggested to people who watch StarCraft on YouTube, and then we can actually grow again on this platform, and then we don't have to worry about being a Twitch slave anymore. That'll be nice.
The enemy's biomass
The dream.
provide us resources.
But thanks, Pard Billy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't want to wait for Friday.
Hyperions inbound. We got enemy forces inbound on our base.
Nah, YouTube limits resolution options if you don't want to have stream delay.
Destroyed.
Right on time. Count on me. Raiders roll.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
Sounds like
SCV ready. What's going? Go ahead.
I haven't actually tested running a stream at the normal latency option though, but I don't think it'll be super bad. The 1440p is still fine. I mean, like, I don't even know how many of you guys actually have 4K monitors either way. We're not here full time, so anything big like that I don't really care about, honestly. Whether or not I can make things work is mostly going to depend on my consistency and the quality of my content more than anything I can throw money at or time at, if that makes sense to you. So I'm just going to be here, do my stuff, and just grind, and that's it. I'm not obsessing over the little stuff anymore. It doesn't matter. It has no impact, really.
Whatever it takes to derail it.
Your allies being attacked.
If my games are good and I'm entertaining, we're going to be totally fine, so nothing else really matters. Let's see what we got. Mutaz. Are they going to have Scourge? No, Corruptors. Okay. Let's see how this goes then. Let's see how it goes.
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet? It's a trap.
Oh my god, I forgot that these guys they spawn where you build them.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
I forgot they spawn where you build them. That's so I also forget I can't lift off my command center when I play Raynor because the F key is for fire bats.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yo, Mr. Bongwater, what's up? All right, does the BC attack faster too? Yes, it does. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, yeah. Party Rock is in the house tonight. I think it goes without saying.
got an enemy attack coming for our base. Stay frosty.
Warning, a main objective is escaping.
Oh, we good.
Main objective destroyed.
We good.
Hostile eliminated.
Big job, huh?
Who called in the fleet?
Maybe we'll get like a handful of medics. I don't know that it'll even really do anything, but we should try, right? Get a little creative. Get a little creative this Thursday morning. We're trying to wake up. We're getting ready to go out on the ladder like the pioneers of the old used to. Panning through the rivers for MMR. The kind of stuff that's too gritty and dark to get written about in the books.
search complete.
Yes, Commander.
There's a train booking it on the bottom track. If you want to catch it,
He's got a. The enemy has a lot of stuff. As my teammate finds himself without much. Is he AFK? Okay, no, he's building stuff now.
Your base is under siege.
I'm like, my battle cruisers are trying, but it's not easy. I'm sorry. I know I need Yamato. All right, but my BCs should be doing giga damage now, right? That is how it works.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Sell me.
What is it?
big job.
Your allies are in battle.
What's up? Break it down.
SCV ready.
You best get ready. Enemy's headed for our base.
Well,
Upgrade ready. Noise.
ordering all units. Whatever that. Who called in the fleet?
Your allies being attacked.
Warning. Main objective escaping.
Oh man, I can't really do anything here, huh? Because he's.
Your allies' base is getting blasted.
That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I try to kill the train and then teleport back to the base to save it. Is that right? That's all I can do.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Main objective destroyed.
Looks like this is your stop.
He's doing so much damage.
Trains are leaving both stations at once. I guess they're trying to stay on schedule.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. Did you?
You would think with 7 trillion attack speed, I'd be able to get a little bit more done here, but
What's going on? You scared me.
Yes, Commander.
Your allies are
my teammate has not been able to get any units out most of this game. That's a problem.
Go ahead. SCV.
upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
We are so dead.
I'm calling down an airstrike.
The doctor is in.
It's time to assimilate.
There we go. There we go.
The doctor is in.
Your allies being attacked.
Who called in the fleet?
We've taken out about half their trains. Nice work, commanders.
Better send
How many mutas do they have?
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I think we're getting to the. I think we're approaching the event horizon.
Let's lend a hand.
What I need is more attack
We got
upgrades.
some visitors heading for our base. And they don't look too friendly.
A main objective.
Nice to finally catch the live YouTube. Looking good. Thanks, bro,
You ain't
Chacho.
going anywhere.
Oh, we got one of my cattle.
Your ally needs help. You can't do this on your own.
Need the rest of my upgrades.
Called in the fleet. What is it?
Yeah, the battlecruiser stim is strong. That's true.
I encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
Allies being attacked.
What is it?
Big job, huh? They hear you.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, they're trying to. Medics are trying to heal them. It's too much HP. Big batteries. Big battery cruisers is what they are. I do not I do not know that I see the right way out of this situation.
What is it?
I feel like with this many though, and I've got the Hyperion coming in too, we should be okay.
Your friends are in a bit
Hyperion's
of a
on its
pickle.
way.
There we go.
Your base is getting blasted.
What's the plan?
There's just one roach over there. No, my base is not being blasted.
Better send some body bags.
Look at that. Look at that.
Main objective
That is
destroyed.
beautiful.
Well done.
Blast it. Your allies are in battle.
Brace yourselves. Enemy forces are inbound.
Thanks, Mikal. Thank you, man. That's very based of you, sir. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the love, guys.
What's going on? Who called in the fleet? Will do. Oh, really?
Okay, so this prestige with the battle cruisers gets fun.
Yes, Commander.
The 50% attack speed is just nuts. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at those lasers. It's beautiful. It's actually just gorgeous.
Yes. Ah! You scared me. Who called in the fleet?
What I need to do is make like a little box my medics can't get out of.
Engage.
I need to create like a trap.
Your allies being attacked.
That's what I need.
The enemy's biomass will provide us resources. I've got the enemy. Let's kill them.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. Add on done.
Contract offers a big bonus for hitting the trains on the third rail, but don't do it for me. Do it for the good of the sector.
Squadron on.
The main objective has been destroyed.
It's down.
Moist.
Oh, patching you through.
Your base is under siege.
Lieutenant, that. Squadron on.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle. Your ally didn't build your base just to get blown up, did you? Your allies' base is under siege.
What is it?
We got some visitors heading for our base. They don't
It's
look too
beautiful.
friendly.
The super stat cruiser works in co-op as well. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Objective has been
This is what gets my blood pumping.
There is no escape from the swarm.
You know, there's people who think you can only do this versus the AI too.
Better send some body bags.
Your allies being attacked.
Our foes shall become our
Your friends are in a
resources.
bit of a pickle over there.
Well, there's no escape from the swam. Look at me go, baby.
Their warehouses should be looking real empty right now. Not too many trains left to go.
bonus objective completed.
Your allies are in battle.
What is it? Squadron on.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
The doctor is in.
So these medics get some heals going.
Yes, Commander.
Well, don't the medics when they are healing for Raynor, don't they reduce damage
The
taken
enemy's
as
coming
well?
for us. Hope you're ready for this.
Main objective destroyed.
You are not going anywhere.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Victory's
When
never
they're stacked up
tasted
like
sweet.
that, that attack almost becomes a continuous beam. You get it. You get it. See? He gets it. He gets it. It's an absolutely beautiful, amazing feeling. It's an absolutely beautiful, amazing feeling when you can... when you get that big stack and you have like 15 battle cruisers on a single pixel and you're just absolutely shredding. No, that's the dream. That's the dream. The absolute dream. But yeah, I don't expect to be fiddling too much with the super far out stuff, you know? Like if the 4K thing ends up complicating the stream delay a lot, you know, it's not that big of a deal. I'm not sweating it. We can always make adjustments down the line. I just want to be here, you know? That's what I'm working on. All right, let's go. Let's go EU. Our games yesterday went really well. I think we beat 2 Grandmaster European players on the ladder yesterday. We took out 2 GMs, and a couple of people got very upset with us for playing the game and having fun. So let's see what kind of dumpster fire shenanigans we can get into today. How does that sound? I'll also have something for you guys to try in the chat in a sec when we get into our next game, perhaps. Let's get to it. You know, it's like when all those corruptors stack up over the widow mines, right? Like they try to come in and do the caustic spray on your command center, and then it's just like boom, all of a sudden 7 mines pop. It's a great feeling. No, we had some really good games yesterday. It was kind of we've been on the up and up again lately, I think. It's been rather nice.
Yeah, whatever.
So we'll just have to see what we can do. What we can diddly do here. There's a Terran player. Do the bouncy things on the corner of the screen ever hit them perfectly? Sometimes, yeah. I think people that have seen it believe, and people that haven't seen it, they don't think it ever happens. So it's kind of like, you know, maybe it's a question of faith, but I believe that it does hit the corner sometimes. Yes. During your short lurk, you finally figured out how to change your nickname on chat. You're good, Mike. Yeah, it's a little complicated. I don't know why YouTube can't just prompt you when you first open chat to be like, hey, would you like to pick an alias for this chat channel? You know, like, we'll keep it simple, but sometimes it'd be like that. I guess you don't believe. That's okay too. It's okay too. I can only dream that one day your eyes shall also be open to the glory of the bouncing DVD logo hitting the corner perfectly. You deserve that. You deserve to have your faith rewarded.
Bad news. Move it.
Or your doubt challenged.
Yo.
I love it when it just turns into a big stream of lasers, that it starts to like kind of look like that beam, especially with a little bit of like digital artifacting over the stream.
Center's got some new toys.
It doesn't get too much better than that. You have no idea what nickname setting does? Yeah, I don't know. Their system's not completely perfect, but this will end up being a better place to watch the stream long term. So that's the angle. That's my pitch. It's very likely that it'll eventually get better with more features for doing interesting things with the stream here, but Twitch is not likely to get better ever. So it's kind of how I'm looking at it. Like the X-Files. See, there you go. There you go. Yeah, the username thing's not easy. I really hope that one day they just have like some automated thing that's like you probably looks like you might not want to use this name as your public name when you talk in a chat. And they just make it really easy. That would be nice. My co-streaming on Kick too. Yeah, I have it up on Kick. I'm not really gonna be promoting or focusing on that at all. I'm just gonna let it run and see what happens, more or less. But that's not gonna be a big fixture.
Your research is ready.
So he hasn't scouted at all. He hasn't made any attempt to see what's happening this game. Kind of interesting. Okay, looks like he's doing something kind of similar to me.
I get ya. SCV ready. Channel, this ought to be. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. Let's go. Huh? Optics online. Taking some fire here.
Oh, he just lost all of his. Lol.
Cyclone en route. Bad news. SCV ready. Yo. Come. Big job, huh? Huh? Raven online. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Step up. In the rear. Ready for service. SCV ready. Okay. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Your SCVs are under attack.
This vessel will comply.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. You got channels clear, boss. SCV ready. Cyclone en route. SCV ready. Bad news. Comms open. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I mean, and he hasn't scouted. He hasn't really done anything. He's just got his Ravens out here, and that's pretty much it. I guess he doesn't need to scout anymore. Yeah, just a standard greedy Terran is what it looks like. Just very greedy playstyle.
SCV ready. Speak up. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
I mean, I don't really know what he's doing, right? So
SCV ready.
I have to double check here soon.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Let's see. The BC can take that Raven out. What's he got in his base? Not too much, right? Okay, then we want a planetary. Yeah. It's going to be about survivability more than anything.
SCV ready. Huh? You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Who called in the
SCV ready.
well?
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV
Command center upgrade complete.
Cyclone en route. SCV ready. ready. SCV ready.
I'm guessing that he's not gonna scan or scout or anything all game.
Minerals.
He's just gonna play blind somehow. Oh, he caught my units with no vision. That's crazy. You guys, what? How did he know where all my stuff was? That's kind of crazy. At least I can kill his units. He's not really good enough to know how to deal with this, so that makes it easier.
Research complete.
Big job.
Your base is under siege. Liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready.
He didn't even scan. He just YOLO'd it. What?
Your base is getting
How did he know? How did he know anything this game? It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really weird game. It's one of the luckiest people I think I've ever played against. Don't really have anything I can add. Sorry, guys. It's a very weird game to start the stream with. Yeah, very weird game.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
He's playing like he can see everything, so I don't think there's much I can do, but he hasn't killed me yet, so we'll hang in there, try to rebuild this base and just see what happens. But for a guy with absolutely no information at all about what I'm doing, he's made nothing but the correct choice over and over again. That's very strange.
SCV ready.
Whatever that means.
Might have a super fan. Might have a super fan in this game.
Go ahead.
Who called?
SCV ready.
Oh,
What's going on?
oh,
Bad news.
I'm not surprised I run right into him.
yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
upgrade complete.
Patching you through.
Economically speaking, he's a million times ahead of me with the income that he's had and my limited gas income from everything that I've lost. So
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
What's going on? Gotcha. Ah! You scared me. Speak up.
Yes. Patching.
Command center upgrade complete.
we're making something of it, though. I mean, we know he's not going to scout, right? He doesn't really... He just kind of plays very blind, and he's hoping I run into him. It seems to be his play style. So I think if we're patient, and we just play this smart, he's not really being active enough to do anything, I think, to win this game. He's moving forward is about as slow as he really could.
Yes, Commander.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Who called in the fleet?
Speak up. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job.
Yes. What is it?
It's one of the first times we've seen him scan without already being attacking me for vision. So that's progress.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field.
Get him to open up. Get him to open up eventually.
It's a trap.
Every time I move out, though, he just jumps me.
Command center's out some new toys.
I don't know. That's just some sussy Baka stuff.
Your face
I don't know what to tell you guys. Every single time I've tried to do anything, he just jumps right on it. He doesn't have anything that should really give him the inclination of what I'm doing, but he just does it anyway, so it's tough. Stuff like this, why I don't really like TVT.
Bad news? Big job, huh?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your add-on is complete. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Now you see I'm floating gas, which is a sign that I've just been completely mineral starved this whole game because of how aggro this guy's been. My strategy kind of revolves around like playing around the edges of the map and being cheeky, but there's just not really much I can do if he just locks onto me every time I try to do anything, you know?
You've depleted that mineral. Go ahead. Add-on's finished.
Yeah, GG. I just don't think there was anything I could do. Yeah, he played like he had full vision. There was no fog of war for him. That was a very strange game. Who is this guy? He's unranked. Interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna take a minute. Let's take a minute. I don't want to play that guy again. That was not fun. How are you guys doing? Yo, Nova. I'm just chilling. I just got my butt kicked by some guy who had like the Doctor Strange powers. So I'm taking a second to stop my head from spinning after that. What about you? I'm just going to wait for this guy to queue up for a game. Oh, I played this guy yesterday too. Yeah, he's switching his online status back and forth. I think he's trying to snipe me. I looked through his match history, and some of the only times he plays ranked instead of unranked are against streamers. That's interesting. It was me and some other guy. That Russian guy you were talking about the other day. Everything looks so much more crisp on 1440. Thanks. Yeah, I think this guy's sniping me. He keeps toggling his like offline status. He's trying to shake me. He's adorable. Thanks, these good games. Yeah, it's gonna be the viewing experience here gets to be 1,000,000 times better because we have access to that. What I really need to do next is just find like a tunnel running game and theme it after StarCraft that I can use. I just need like a mini game to play while we're waiting for this guy. He's just gonna log off eventually. We might have to be here for like a while, but they give up eventually, or we just queue unranked. I don't normally queue unranked because you can't really find games on Europe when you do it, but I think the European server has it like very heavily deprioritized, so it's usually doesn't go anywhere. But I'll try. Try not to let this guy, let this one guy tank the stream, huh? Yo, Dyer, what's up, man? How you doing? We are queued up though, so hopefully we get a game sooner than later. Oh yeah, Steam updated their interface for like the first time since 2010 as well. Yeah, that quality's real nice. We win, guys. He just logged off. All you gotta do is be patient. You guys, if anybody's keeping track of suspicious individuals, you can put Pig Farmer on your list. He gave up though. Most weirdos like that don't have very strong willpower. They're not very patient. Oh, I got some spam voicemail about some bonus fee on my taxes. Nice. But it's okay. I don't have to panic. I just have to give them $7,000 in Google Play gift cards.
The quest for glory begins.
Good luck. Have fun. GLHF.
SCV ready. Bad news. It's your dime.
YouTube is a real streaming service now that you're getting sniped on it. Well, I know that like a lot of people, when they see my name in the loading screen, they'll try to look up my Twitch. And right now my Twitch just has a bunch of things all saying that I'm live right here. So the thing is, I don't even care. That's one of the reasons why I'm not going to play on an alt account. You know, the best case scenario, that guy's going to check here to maybe try and laugh at me or cheat or win, whatever. Maybe he ends up having a good time and he decides to stick around, you know? That's kind of the nice thing about how YouTube works. It doesn't really matter if you come in here to stream cheat. You're going to count as a new, unique person that interacted and watched for a while. So you're helping me whether you want to or not. And that's better than Twitch, where nothing, you know, people just come grief you and they don't even give you anything for it. So I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
Big job. SCV ready. Bad news.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Big job. Go, go, go. Ah! Go ahead. In the rear with the... Go. What's going on? You gonna give me your... Bad news.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
In the rear. Big job. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Yeah, I went live on Twitch for 1 minute today. I went live for 1 minute with the thing basically just saying to come here. So see if that helps at all today.
Your add-on is complete.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
SCV ready. Bad news? Huh?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Some bad guys closing in on your army. Add-on done. Swap away.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Three? Not bad.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Gangway coming through.
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
In the rear with the
Armed and ready. Go, go, go.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
10-4.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
You gonna give me
Bad news?
Depending on when his blink finishes is gonna kind of determine a lot of things this game.
Huh?
this better be good.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
By the numbers, boys.
Who called in the fleet? Acknowledged.
SCV ready. Uh-huh.
Yes.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
All right, BC's out. Kind of just sweeping, checking for observers.
Upgrade complete.
He can clear the tower.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Patch.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. What is
Does he have his third yet? Yeah, okay.
Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
Force laid in. Oh, yes, Commander. What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's a trap. Will do.
Big job. In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready.
Take no prisoners.
Your add-on is complete.
called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What is it?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
It's a trap.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Authorize the area. Yes. Big. Well,
Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready.
it's a trap.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade. You've mined out.
Bad news.
Command center, your base is under siege.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You better bring it all back. You better bring it all back. Hell yeah.
Patching you through. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Whatever.
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. Go in. Ah!
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Workers win games. Protect them.
In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Sure.
You hailed?
Ready for service. Awaiting orders. Order accepted.
Command center 2.0.
Job confirmed.
Taking fire at your forces.
What's going on? Huh?
Who called in the fleet?
Scanning. Awaiting orders.
You hailed? Yes, Commander. Squadron en route.
Huh? Yo.
Yes, Commander.
Ah! You scared me. Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead.
who called in the fleet? Engage.
Your forces are under attack. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
You hailed?
Ah! You scared me.
Yes. Patching.
We're going for our +3 attack right now on the BCs, and then we're going to try, once that's finished, we begin the armor upgrades off the same armory.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Add-ons fit. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's
Your
going
command
on?
center's got some new toys.
Well,
Command center 2.0.
Who called in the fleet?
He hasn't really made the big switch. He hasn't completely shifted into like Tempest or anything yet, so.
Your base is getting blasted.
Who called in the fleet?
Combat.
Take it slow. Oh, really?
Take your
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? What is it?
ready for
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. You there?
You've depleted the research is ready.
Well? Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? Engage. Yes. It's a trap. Go. Well? SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm super dead now.
Who called in the fleet? Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Huh? Yeah.
I do not see a way out of this situation for us, but we'll keep persevering. We do have a lot of money coming in, so at some point he's gonna have to go for a killing blow, right? Oh, that was bad luck. I just flew right into him, huh? That pathing ended up hurting me really badly with where I went. I think that's probably game, right? I'm not sure there's anything I can do anymore.
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
The enemy's taking fire out mineral forces. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes.
ready for service. Scanning battlefield.
Fight or flight. Yeah.
Combat.
Yes. In the rear with the gear.
Engineer ready. This vessel
Who
requires
called in the fleet? Well? Who called in the fleet? We could use some help here. Transformation system drive. Huh? Yes, Commander. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Patching you. Big job. In the rear with the gear. Who called in the fleet? You hailed? SCV ready. Well? Oh, what is it? Ready to blunder.
Your base is getting blasted. Your CVs didn't sign on your fight.
Yeah, that's kind of where I thought this was headed.
Completed that upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes, Commander. What's going on?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. You there? Ready to blunder. Who called in the fleet? What is it? SCV ready. Yes, Commander. What is it? SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, can't hold them alone. Take it slow.
Your forces are under attack.
Patching you. Oh, really? What is it? SCV ready. Course lady. Yes. Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. What is? Oh, really? Well, You hail?
That was the only way I was going to be able to hold that base, sadly.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready to blow. SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Patching you through.
Let's
What is it? Yes.
Well, he's going to go for the other base now. That's fair.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
ready to plunder.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? You've mined out.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to plunder.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Yes. You hail?
Ready to
You guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yes.
Absolutely ludicrous.
in the rear with the gear.
Just haunting me.
What is it? Oh,
Your CVs didn't sign up to fight.
take it. You hail?
Your base is under siege. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Full battle.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Oh,
In the rear.
A phenomenal finish.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
who called in the fleet?
That got crazy. Oh man, I thought I killed some workers at the beginning of the game. I thought I was able to get it done there at the beginning of the game, like a little bit, but I got caught with my pants down a few times, and I made some very aggressive moves to try and shut down the Tempest transition before it really got underway. But not bad, right? Not bad at all. Hell yeah.
In the rear with the gear. Made for battle. No one lives forever. Agreed.
The tenacity. That's what it's all about. What were his upgrades? He had +3 air attack and no armor. I had +3 air attack and 1 armor. And he had +2 for his ground units and +1 armor. I thought he had taken this base. I was going to teleport over there, and I decided not to when I fought him up here. I was like, I need every single little bit of damage I can get if he's going to get close to me. So Vikings are also just really good reinforcement units to mix in here, is what I'm kind of learning now too, since the Viking did get its AI. It got its attack kind of buffed a long time ago, but at the very end for that final fight, if that's what you want to know, when he left, let's see, yeah, we were about even on supply, actually 135 to 134, and he slipped that prism in too. I didn't get range for my turrets. It's probably because he gets some zealots into my base while that's happening. Or maybe he just right-clicked past my planetary. I just needed to lift this depot, huh? Yeah, I could have shut him out right there, but I was looking at his other stuff, so that's on me. But his army was just not that big. The Tempests are not cheap. And Vikings with +3 attack absolutely shred Stalkers and Tempest, so that was awesome. I think what won me the game, the linchpin, was right here. This base in the bottom right. That base in the bottom right totally saved me. Completely bailed me out, having access to those resources for so long. I got +28 from that. So that guy, he's 4.9k. So that's not bad. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. Yeah, no, his supply was yeah, it was 135. Yeah, 105 after the fight. But I think the thing was, like, not only did I kill that, but you got to keep in mind we're 21 minutes into the game. So his main is mined out, his natural is mined out, his third is mostly mined out. So the only base that he had was that bottom base in the bottom right, the center one outside of his main, and the top left one. And I already blew both of those bases up like right before that fight happened. So I think part of it too was that's where all of his probes were. Yeah, he was totally broke. He was totally broke. So even with 100 supply left, that was like a couple of zealots, an observer or two, and mostly just workers. That was a great match. Sorry, I just took a second there. Woo! Let's get it rolling. Oh, this is I got the random guy that hits me once a day. Did a great job keeping him back at his base a lot too. That's what I go for, man. That's what I try to do. This guy's one of my like daily login check. You gotta like check him off the list. I'm sure Saladin will be here trying to snipe me too at some point today. This was the guy that waited until after I started my gas to tell me that he was Zerg. If it's when I got him as a Terran player, he just did my build, Cyclones into BCs. Like he just kind of played very, very copycat. But I do not know what he does as Protoss or Zerg. So we'll just pretend he's like Protoss, I guess. Protoss or Terran. Maybe we pretend he's Protoss, since we're gonna have to play a little safer if that's the case. If he's Terran, his only option is like Reaper cheese, but otherwise there's not too much they can do to you.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Fear the Reaper man. Yes, indeed. Certainly. SCV ready. Go ahead. Got something for me to kill? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he is Zerg. Well, there you go.
SCV ready. Big job. What? Yeah. What? You want something? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah, God, I'm listening. What's it worth?
That's why I hate playing versus random, though. I'm at a pretty big build order disadvantage now because of his build, so I'm just gonna do a meme strategy, and we're gonna flip a coin. That's what we'll do. We'll just flip a coin.
Something. What's it worth? I love it when I'm playing. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. All right. Done. Go. In the rear with the jet. What? SCV ready.
Yeah, he hardly has any drones. He's going straight into the Roach Warren too.
Add-ons finished.
Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
What you gonna do?
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Engine screaming.
Armed?
Loud and clear. Confirmed. I got my ears on. Yeah? Roger. Receiving.
Bad news?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Well, since he likes to play trolley, I think we assume that he's doing the standard Roach Warren expand. It's not actually a Ling focused strategy, I don't think, or a Roach focused strategy. I think he probably just wants to get to swarm hosts. People who play really weird and griefully, they usually try to go for that. So if that's how he plays as Terran, I'm just gonna assume it's swarm host for Zerg. Now he's gonna turn all of his drones into static defense for me like a good boy.
No problem.
All right, couple's not too bad. Gives me a little info.
Yes, sir. This better. Bandit. In the rear. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Patching the clear.
SCV ready.
Oh! You hail?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Horse lady.
Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. In the rear with SCV ready.
What is it? Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Will do. Whatever that is.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! He's...
Well? Yes. Oh, really?
Research complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready.
GG.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. This random player does the weirdest stuff versus me every single game, and the one time I beat him, I usually always lose to him too. And today's the first time I think I beat that guy, and I get no GG from him. That tells you everything you need to know. He came on for his daily win versus me to collect his little tax, and instead he got his Tookus tapped instead. Light, a little light one though. You know, I'm not trying to inflict pain. Just a little one, just a little Tookus tap on the rando.
Swap away.
Am I surprised the random player who cheeses every game, no GGs? No, I'm not surprised. Thanks for the dub though. I would have done a greedier build that you might have been able to kill me on if I had known what race you were. So that makes things easier. Burning up those queens. Dude, sometimes one battlecruiser can get it done. Sometimes one BC is all you need. Sometimes that's it. That one battlecruiser just gets all up in their face, blows them up, and the next thing you know, it's like, what? No, that's the dream. That's the dream right there. We got a Zerg. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Rolling some nice dubs together. Diablo checking in. Forgot my name's different here. Have a great stream. Thanks, man. Yeah, some people in chat have been figuring that out, but there's ways to like change it and stuff. So 16 pool or macro, choose your weapon. Just here to play the game. Do your thing, girl.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Thanks, Eric. Yeah, we getting it. Yeah, there is a place to change what your name and stuff looks like, but it's like kind of complicated. I don't know. It's weird. You won't need good luck. Is he asking? Is he fishing for a mute? Is that it?
What's going on?
Intrepid Ibex is the name of an Ubuntu distro, though, so I'll never forget that. Since my ZVT sucks, I'll do my best. All anyone can ask of us.
You scared me. In the rear with the big job, huh?
Yeah, I think it's like something about like you can switch account and just make a fake like shell kind of thing for YouTube. I don't know. It shouldn't be as complicated as it is, but
What's going on? Bad news?
he's talking way too much.
Who wants some?
Oh, he's also likes to use he likes to use hate speech too. Nice.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Big job. Gangway. SCV ready. Huh?
Yeah, the YouTube streaming stuff's not crazy accessible, but it's better for watching, so that's really the only thing that matters to me.
SCV ready.
There's a add-on for Firefox if you guys use that some people have been posting. I put it in the announcements channel on the Discord. There's a Firefox add-on that gives you like a Twitch studio view or whatever. The big screen thing. So it's usually, you just get chat, theater mode. Hopefully one day they care to add all of those things, but I'm happy to be somewhere stable that's not as flashy than, you know, there's no future on Twitch, so it's just the way it is. It's just reality. They're not a forward-looking company at all, so it doesn't make sense to invest time and energy there.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. What? Go ahead. Huh?
1440p res is crispy. Nice. Yeah, I think if I set it to use the normal delay, I don't know how bad the stream delay will be. I'm okay with it being up to like 10 seconds or maybe even like 15 at worst. Hopefully not worse than that. But I think I think they said that only the normal delay mode works with 4K. Because I've been ingesting at 4K, so if you're watching at 1440p, it's still just downscaled 4K. And it might even be serving a really high bit rate for it too, which I think we want anyway. But yeah, obviously on Twitch we can't do 1440p or 4K or anything really nice. So that's just another reason why long term I think this is where we want to be. I think this is where we want to be. Twitch is basically making it so that if people want to make the amount of money they used to on the stream, they need to get everybody to stop using Prime subs on their streams. It's like a kind of misleading sort of thing. They put out an announcement today that was like extremely, extremely bad. I'm just trying to prey on people's desperation. It's disgusting.
Certainly.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Well, you can technically stream whatever resolution you want, blah blah blah. I know, but as a person who's educated in network broadcasting, you can't do 4K or 1440p on Twitch. Now, just because you may be able to get a chainsaw and cut the square hole a little bit rounder so that the circle goes into it, that does not mean that that's working as intended.
What's going on?
But yeah. You can set it to 1 billion K if you want it. It's not really going to work or be visible or watchable, but that is true.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. Armed.
It's got a lot of stuff there.
Made for battle.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir. Oh, really?
We. Talk to me, boss.
It's a trap.
SCV ready. For trouble. SCV ready. You're the boss. Can't hold him alone. SCV ready.
Research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
You've depleted them.
SCV ready.
Oh, really? Course they did.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Patching you. Yes,
4 HP, baby. There we go.
Go ahead.
Nathanius, how do you do it? I don't know. I just press the buttons and pray like the rest of you guys, okay? Not a hero.
Ready.
yes.
Huh? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-ons finished. You mined out a mineral
ready
field.
for this?
Good thing you've got your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your
Who
minerals.
called in the fleet?
Pedal to the metal. Light. Go. What's up? Bad news.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Sounds sweet. Ready to raise some hell. Got it. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Give me the Banes. That's what I want. Give me your Banelings. Thank you.
It's a trap. Yes, Commander. It's a trap. Whatever that means. Well? Yes, Commander. Passing you through. Oh, really? Okay. What is it?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Engage. It's a trap. Well, yes,
Research
Commander.
complete.
What's going on?
Passing you through.
Ready to raise some hell.
It's a trap. Engage. Well,
It's online. Let's go kill something. Ready to raise some hell.
Your research is ready.
take it slow. Who called in the fleet? And well,
Not seeing that hive yet.
take it. You hailed? What is it?
What's going? In the rear with the gear.
It's a trap.
All out of tears. Let's see what we got. Oh. Yeah, no spire. This is what happens, by the way. That's what happens to you when you don't want to build a spire because you're greedy, I guess.
What is it?
Ready to raise some hell.
It's a trap. Engage.
Get it? Nice. Nice.
Swap away. Your research
All right. I'm feeling good. Feeling strong. He has not really been able to counterattack or do much of anything at all. Basically the whole game. So
Yes, Commander.
confidence levels are increasing.
Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me.
Dun, 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 dun.
You hailed? Yes, Commander. Oh,
Ready to raise some hell.
research complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Daylight's burning. Wait. I'm wasting away here.
patching you through.
It's heating up out here.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raise some hell.
Yes, Commander.
Get me back into the...
I can't believe he's just ignoring the Thors. He could have killed a lot of Thors with those Hydras, but I guess he realized the battle cruisers are
Some of your minerals.
gonna win me the game. It's kind of smart. Got him. Nice game.
Bad news?
I hope you guys understand why I muted him too. He was getting into some weird stuff. He was saying some pretty hateful things in the chat. I wasn't interested in platforming that.
In the rear.
Look at those glossy Thors. Yeah. Yeah, I switched up the skins I was using today too. I want to make sure that if we've got, you know, I want to make sure that I'm getting my mileage out of my StarCraft skins. Okay, it only took me 12 years to unlock everything. Kappa.
Upgrade ready. Command Center 2.0 ready.
GG, baby. What were his upgrades? So you can really see here, this game to me is a fantastic example. This game right here is a fantastic example of getting into a situation where being able to fly around unimpeded just makes battlecruisers like overpowered. Like in this scenario, they're impossibly good. The only thing that really works with his style is if he gets to a hive quickly. But since he didn't get a very fast hive, you know, it made things tough because we look back and yeah. Oh well, let's not I guess if I mute him, it's gonna show it in the replay, so we don't have to look at it again. But yeah, he just didn't have anything. He didn't even try to get a spire. So my BCs just kept flying around and roasting stuff. And Hydras don't even have the same range as a battlecruiser until they have the grooved spines upgrade. So all of those things really add up and make battlecruisers fantastic. Particularly in that situation. So let's keep it rolling. All right, we've got a 5K MMR Protoss player. We're winning too many games. Good day, Nate. Yo, Vivid Oblivion, good to see you, man. How you doing? If you guys can't tell, I get pretty excited and energized for these. I don't know. Makes me feel like I'm doing something correct. I get very excited doing these streams. I appreciate y'all coming out here. You guys are the best. Don't ever forget that. Also, if you guys want to test something with me today, if one of you guys would like to try !Rainbow and just see what happens, it may not work. I did try to set it up for today, but it's a tough thing to test when the video doesn't really the video doesn't really do that. Oh, there you go. So I set it to be so that the way that I'm gonna do it now to prevent just any kind of, there's no channel point redeems on YouTube. So the easiest way for me to set it up is that if you're a member of the channel, then you can just activate it whenever you want. There is a cooldown, but anybody that's a member of the channel, you can just activate those whenever you feel like. It'll still work the same way where they don't stack and they override each other. All of the functions are still in place, but now you don't, since we don't have channel point redeems, anybody that's supporting the channel can just pop that in there and use it. So that was the easiest solution. That did not, I mean, pretty much every other solution involved allowing people that don't care to grief the process. So this was the easiest way to make sure that we could still use that stuff and show it off. Does that mean we have fire and water? Yeah, exactly. So there's a fire command, a water command, and a rainbow command. It has a global cooldown of 10 minutes, so you could type it as many times as you want, nothing's gonna happen. And then the other side of it is that, yeah, there's also fire and water. So anybody who is a member of the stream, of the channel, can use those commands as they see fit. No restrictions otherwise. It looks like he's gonna get aggressive, huh? when they open the game building that many shield batteries kind of says a lot.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Armed
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
and waiting on you.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
SCV ready.
Oh, from downtown. Got him.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Now that's brutal. That's just absolutely brutal. GG. Well played. Thanks, bro. Hang on, that mine shot though. On lunch, work's been busy today. Stormgate's making you want to play StarCraft again to get into the groove. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of this summer is like, it's like the tour of Blaze of Glory, right? The next few months as the Stormgate beta comes out, and you know, I'm getting into that place where I'm just enjoying StarCraft again, because to me it doesn't really feel like it's going to be an endless slog anymore. You know, I have something to look forward to that's real, that's coming soon. So kind of takes some of the pressure off, if that makes any sense. And StarCraft has suddenly gotten a lot more enjoyable now that I've like actually seen Stormgate, and I know I'm going to play it, and I'm going to be playing it in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know, whenever they give it to us. Hopefully early July, hopefully not at the end of July. I don't really know, but yeah. The adjustment on this one was just beautiful though. I didn't want to give it up to him too easily on the gas. I didn't think that the shot would go off either, but I targeted one. Oh, beautiful. 10 kills on that mine. And then he went from 0 to 4. Oh. Yeah, how many workers did he have after that? 16 probes to 27 SCVs. And I'm on one base, mind you. He also doesn't have detection, so he can't really do anything either. He was just totally stuck. He was totally stuck. Did I fire Beep Boop Thanius? Is he hanging out on a floppy disk waiting to be used? Well, Beep Boop Thanius is reading your chat comments. So if somebody does, like, if somebody becomes a member or does like a super chat or anything, or I think I have it linked to my Streamlabs, but I might not, because I put the, if you want to tip through PayPal, that's in the video description. I'm just going to start putting that there now for these streams, since it's a separate URL from the Twitch one as far as the alerts are concerned. So all of that to say, every actual function that I program as a reaction and everything else, all of the graphical stuff, I can still basically do whatever I want with that. So the bot is completely independent of the platform, because I have a very good bot that works with everything. So the only things we don't like, the biggest things is that we don't have any channel point redeem type stuff. But aside from that, that's like the biggest loss, that and the music. But I can just put the game music on for you. I also like to play single player games, so you know, building a habit of not doing the copyrighted music stuff to worry about is big. This intermission screen is sick. Thanks, man. Thanks, Yoshi. Just going for some retro desktop vibes. When everybody says retro, they go all the way back to like the 70s and 80s, and I'm like, bro, Windows 95, all right? Get on my... Why do I play on EU? A couple of reasons, but mostly it's just a generally better playing experience. There's more people who play on Europe. MMR is worth a little bit more because there are higher tier players. There are players that are much better on Europe at the top end of the spectrum. the range of MMR is pretty much entirely determined by the difference between the very top players and the very, very bottom players. You know, it's all about where you are relative to everybody else. But when the pros all play on Europe, that ends up, you know, they end up basically training and practicing with everybody else here. So you just generally get a lot better game quality on the European server. I also get the same ping every game, even though it's a bit of a... I have like kind of crappy ping to Europe, but it's not super terrible. It's playable because I have fiber internet. Physically, I'm about as far away as I could really be from the server, but I just put up with it because I think better game quality is what my viewers deserve, really. Oh yeah, and I have the same ping every game. So even though it's a little laggy, you get used to it and then you get over it. So, a lot of reasons why I don't play NA. When did the stream start? You thought it was Twitch for the week? Yeah, I know. Can you tell that I really want to be here? Can you tell that I really want to be here? I was trying to think of a good excuse to do another YouTube stream this whole week. And then yesterday I found out that some test assets I haven't actually been trying to use on the stream. I found out that they were running in the background and crashing the stream. Something that I haven't ever even brought up for you guys to use. It was a bit technically complicated, which is why. And now, yeah, so... I was running a pretty trying to set up a pretty technical instant replay thing that was going to be very cool, I thought. Anyway, it didn't really work, so sometimes it'd be like that.
Go ahead. I'm listening. What's it worth?
So the Reaper is really important here because he tells me where I can land this. So if he's not walling here, then it's kind of easy for me to go do what I want, right? Think about it.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Oh, he scouted it, so bit of a wash.
SCV ready.
I'm listening. What?
Go ahead.
Got something for me to kill? Here comes the thing. Want a piece of me, boy? On the way. Nothing I can't handle.
Bad news. SCV ready.
A sentry for this scout is always that's a good play.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Go ahead.
I'm listening.
SCV ready.
There's this robo.
What's it worth?
Huh? SCV ready.
Oh, Void Ray.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Man the rear. SCV ready.
Really? Just gonna give it to me? Hell yeah.
Go ahead.
What? You want something? What's it worth? Here comes the
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
I'm listening. We're screwed.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Huh? You're the boss. SCV ready.
Well, this could get interesting.
Big job, huh? SCV
Yeah, it's way sharper. Video quality here is a million times better than Twitch. Yeah. I'm not just trying to get you guys to switch because I'm like greedy or an a-hole or anything like that. It's honestly just way better here.
SCV ready.
Over time, we'll figure out the music thing or we'll just get over it, but it's worth it.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Few things have gotten me as excited to stream as booting up here instead of on Twitch.
SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Oh, really? What is it? Yes.
SCV ready.
What is it? You hail? Patching? Yes, command. Patching you through.
SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Whatever.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not bad. See, he was so scared to take the fight and then he ended up winning it.
Completed that mineral field.
That's why you got to believe in yourself, guys.
Go ahead. What's going on? Ah!
Some bad guys closing in on your army. You.
Should have taken the third while that was happening, though. He could just kill me right here. That would be a good move for him.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
You know, honestly, I just want to be on a website where if you guys decide that you want to give me $5 so that I can live and keep doing this, I just want, you know, the website to take whatever they need to serve my video and process the payments and not really mess with it too much. You know, they're getting most of the money off the ads. They're going to push you to some other thing when you're done watching this. It's not like they don't get anything out of it. You know what I mean?
What's going on?
I just want to be on a platform that's not going to actively try to make it impossible for me to live doing this. That's all.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Yes, command.
It's a shame the bar is that low, but that's, you know, that's life.
Ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
I needed that planetary on the natural, huh?
Base just got to get blown up, did you?
Or at least in front of it.
Mined out a mineral field.
He's got a huge gateway army. He didn't even take a third base. Okay, so he's 2 base all in.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, losing any BCs suddenly was like the worst thing that could have happened.
Siege. You've depleted that mineral field on your army.
Who called in the fleet? Well? Yes, command. Well?
Bad news.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
You hail?
GG. This is 2 base all in, huh? That's crazy. I should have recognized that, man. Losing that 1 BC cost me the game, huh? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. So there is Nathanius in the internets today. Hell yeah. Did I like Age of Empires 4? Yeah, it was a great game. I felt like they kind of made the campaign boring. I miss having like big sprawling campaigns. I didn't really like the whole scenario thing they tried to go for. I felt like that wasn't very exciting as like a lifelong Age of Empires player. But yeah, I've been playing Age of Empires since I was a little kid. I've always loved the big, sprawling, epic campaigns, the historical aspects and context of it. Didn't feel like jumping in the leader. Yeah, see, I don't even know what that means. Oh, Carly Rae's dropping a new album. Hell yeah. Tight. Ranked Q? Oh, Age of Empires isn't really a competitive kind of game. I don't enjoy playing multiplayer in games like that. Age of Empires is way too slow for my taste. Like, as far as playing competitively is concerned. It's a very, very, very slow game. Far too slow for my tastes. I like playing StarCraft because you get in, like, and even though the game is a bit dirty, a bit messy, you know, there's some stuff in the game that's cheap. You're generally getting a decent fight, or at least a decent opportunity to take good fights, and that's fun. But when you do cool stuff, you can do it fast. You can make lots of really sick plays, and to me, all of that is like everything that the game's about. Age of Empires isn't really a good competitive game. I know they tried to make all the different countries or whatever play differently in 4, and I played a decent amount of games of 1v1 of it because I wanted to try it, but it's not very. Age of Empires has never been like a super competitive game like that. I know they have a tournament scene, and I know they have people who take it that seriously, but I can't. I would rather commentate like a Age of Empires Gold campaign speedrun than an Age of Empires 2 1v1 tournament, if that makes sense. We are queued up for a game. We are just waiting. Have a nice night, Eric. The campaign of AoE Age 3 was sick. I played a little bit of that. Age of Empires 3, like, I think maybe was my least favorite one. The visual style of 4 got closer to it. But, like, if you haven't played the original or Age of Empires 2, the campaigns of those games are legendary. Like, if you've never played through as Joan of Arc and gone through the whole entire thing of, like, building things up and rallying together little splinter groups and stuff and building up a bunch of things, and it's, yeah.
The quest for glory begins.
Huh? What's... Huh? What's...
Yeah, the original ones, like, you do, they've got the Joan of Arc French liberation campaign. That one is crazy. I think you can even play as like part of like the Mongol hordes breaking down like the wall of China and stuff. It's nuts. Like, it gets intense. You play through some pretty wild and cool scenarios in those games, but they're all chained together very well, and it's got like a very fluid feeling to it, almost Brood War-esque. Honestly, it's very good. Very, very, very good. That would be like the 1990, I don't even know what year. It was one of the first PC games I ever played. But yeah, Age of Empires Gold Edition, the original one. The Roman campaign is just absolutely off the rails. AoE 2, I thought did a good job as well. They kind of stuck with the formula. I know for the competitive side of things, that's like the biggest one, but yeah, I couldn't really afford internet most of my childhood, so if I had it, it was like maybe for a couple months at a time, and by the time we regularly had broadband, We were playing like Gears of War and stuff on the Xbox, so
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
I did a lot of my gaming at like friends' houses and stuff, and we mostly just played either like Smash Bros, Halo, or Brood War. We did bring our computers wherever we were going to be doing our sleepovers, and we did hold big ass LAN parties. But we all played StarCraft. We didn't play anything else. We'd do some big game hunters, we'd do some cat and mouse, we'd do some Super Smash Bros, mass all unit select, mass move button game. We'd do some of the Brood War custom game, Resident Evil, Raccoon City. Yeah, there's all sorts of ways to spend your time playing Brood War. Playing that game where you have to move the probe into a shadowy region to turn the lights off, and it just covers your whole screen in Fog of War so that you can stack things on top of each other, because the build grid just doesn't function if you don't have vision. So you'd be allowed to make as many pylons and photon cannons on a single hex as you could afford. Those are good times. Some funky games. Very, very funky games. Had a lot of fun playing Brood War over the years. But yeah, Age of Empires was the campaign game. That was like the fun campaign game. Learned a lot about history, I felt like, back then.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Usually when I'm playing StarCraft and somebody asks about Age of Empires, what they're like trying to ask me about is esports or something, and I don't care, so I don't really have anything to say there. If there's people who make a living playing Age of Empires, that's awesome, but that game's not very exciting for me.
Your add-on is complete.
I only tune into Age of Empires tournaments to watch one person play, because he's a good friend of mine and I care about him very much, and his happiness is my happiness as a result. Good old Benjamin Baker. How many overlords are you gonna feed me, big boy?
In the rear with the SCV ready. Armed. SCV ready. You scared me. Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. You gonna get transformation systems primed. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. No one. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Made for battle. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
Okay, his lair is on the way.
You scared me.
Not too early.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Go ahead. We could use some help here. Let's get into the fight. Ha ha! I like it. SCV ready. Transformation ready to
Pain
raise
nest.
some hell. Aggressive. I like it. Very well. Strike SCV ready. All right. We could use some help here. Inbound. Yes, indeed. No one lives forever. SCV ready. We could use some help here. Got bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Weapons charged. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. You there?
SCV ready. in a heap of trouble. Daylight's burning. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
What is it?
SCV ready. Huh?
Yes, it's about.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Take it slow.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Patching you through.
Transformation.
Yes.
Your command center's got some new toys. You mind out some of them.
It's a trap. Who called in the police?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Acknowledged.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Nice try.
Ready to raise some hell.
Nice.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Yes.
Big job. Ready to raise some hell.
I'm cruising, baby. I'm cruising. I'm cruising here. Okay, I'm cruising here. You gotta let me cruise. Let's look at his income tab for the last few minutes of that game, because he was doing a little ring around the rosy with his drones right as the BCs hit. Let's take a look. Lewis, are you okay? My golden retriever is he's inspecting himself over to the side. Thanks for subbing, by the way, to the... It's like weird, right? Because on Twitch, subscribing is when you give me $5 and follow is when you're alerted about the stream. And then on YouTube, subscribing is when you follow the stream, and becoming a member is subscribing. The terminology confuses me. I do have an event feed though for YouTube. I can see Greg. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it. I'll try to work on my verbiage. So he had 69 drones, by the way. Nice. But let's see what happens to his income tab. Watch that. Watch this money drop like flies. Because even though I don't kill all of his drones, he starts pulling them off of mining. Like, he just grabs them all. He's got no spores. He's kind of loco. Kind of loco hot cocoa here, if you ask me. He started 2 spires as well. And I'm just kind of flying around. He didn't really make enough spores to stop me. But look how low his income is, even with all those workers. So, does he have 4 bases? Yes. Does he have more income than me? No. Because all of his drones are just kind of running around everywhere like it's a Disney Channel original movie. Look, he's got 68 drones on 1 base. Oh, look. Just screenshot. I had to screenshot that. If only he put 1 more drone on this base, huh? I guess that's really the... Wow. If you've got 68 drones on 1 base, you might be dead. Just gonna throw that one out there. Just let the line out. Just let the line out and just chill. Yeah. 68 out of 16. The pinnacle of pro level play. Exactly. I mean, he's just trying to show us the new meta, guys. That's all. He's just trying to show us the new meta. And that's it. All he wants is to show us the new meta so that we can understand and discover the magic. Eggs. Drone meets basket. That's right. All right, I have to use the restroom real quick, guys. We're crushing it today. We're doing very well. I just got to be right back. 2 minutes, okay? I'll see you right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, everybody. We've been dominating. We have been crushing it. It's been a good day of games. It's been a fantastic day of games, huh? Let's keep it moving. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate everybody making the effort to be here. It means a lot to me. Let's play some more crazy games, huh?
It's time to kick things off.
What matchup is this? Oh, Zerg.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. You're the boss.
I love TVZ.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So if this is the same guy from the last game, then we can infer he will probably build a lot of queens, right? Overwatch League, and they should hire you for production, be a lot better, bro. That's really what I'm waiting on. My hope is Riot's got a big office they're building up in Seattle, and they're expanding that stuff, a lot of Pacific Northwest stuff. But it would be amazing if one day down the line that's what I could just end up doing, just working video production for one of those guys. That's probably the place my skill set, my practical skill set translates the best. Be a stream engineer for one of these guys, or at least be their OBS engineer. Pretty sure I've studied it enough for a degree.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Bad news?
I got to make sure I put that on my resume. 10-year expert on OBS Studio. There you go.
You scared me. Go ahead. Huh? Bad news?
That should open up some doors.
You're the boss. Huh? Big. You scared? What's going on? Piece of me, boy. In the rear with the gear.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Huh? Big job, huh?
Yeah, it'd be freaking sick. I think that's got to be. That's probably my long-term goal out here.
Gangway coming through.
if Microsoft ends up being able to buy Blizzard, then those guys are up here. So who knows? Who knows? Best case scenario is probably Riot, though. Riot pays really well, and they give tremendous benefits. If you have to work for a video game company, okay, there's your pro tip. Everybody I know, job title wise, from Blizzard to Riot, got at least 100%, if not 200% raise just going from Blizzard to Riot. It's crazy. It's crazy. They give you peanuts there.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Mmm.
Me boy. This better
He wants the free vision spot.
by the number. SCV ready. Have him battle. SCV ready. Gangway coming. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Made for battle. No one lives forever. SCV ready. Ah! You ready for war? This better be good. Can't hold them alone. Who wants some? Victory. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
We have to assume that he's probably gonna try and blind counter, since I'm gonna guess it's the same barcode from last game.
Big job. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
You gonna arm? Who wants some? Get some. Been waiting on you. Ready to raise the man. Transformation systems prime.
Any particular reason I play Europe ladder? Yeah, it's just better. That's about it.
SCV ready.
More players. Ping is more consistent.
Ready to raise some hell.
Better opponents.
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Better pizza. Papa John's. Hashtag not an ad. I just say dumb stuff.
I'm waiting on you. Are you ready for this? Ready. SCV ready. Where's the hot action? Talk to me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's do this. I'm waiting on you. Big job. I'm waiting. Talk to me, boss. Where's the
This is what we expected, so.
Inbound. You ready for war?
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Systems primed.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Let's get into the fight. Inbound. Oh,
Huh? SCV ready.
can't hold them alone.
Ready to raise some hell. Yo.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral. Add-on is complete.
Are you ready? Who won? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Who called in the fleet? Well,
SCV ready. Bad news.
it's a trap. Yes, Commander. What is it? Well, yes, Commander. Force loaded.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Okay. It's gonna be a huge, crazy, huge attack.
I'm going.
Yes,
Got no. Ready to raise some hell. This ought to be. Gotcha. You got coordinates of what? SCV ready.
what is it?
You gonna get armed and ready. I'm on it.
Well, yes, Commander.
What's the longest cooldown I have right now?
Center 2.0 ready to go.
18 seconds. Okay.
Command center upgrade complete. Mined out some of your minerals. Research has
Yes, Commander. What is it? Well,
mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Show me who you want to die. In the rear.
yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Well,
Big job, huh? Cyclones got a target in mind. Ready to raise some hell. Found sweet. I'm waiting on you. Optic.
You've depleted that mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Scanning battle.
Show me. Light it up. Huh?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Nothing'll stop me. Oh, I'll get there. Channel's clear.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Cyclones.
yes, Commander.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Comms open. Show me. Are you ready for this? Boy, it's here. You got coordinates of what?
Backup. Engineer at the order. Command state Oh, wait.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Command.
Yes. You hail?
Light it up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to win this game, but if I have a chance, it's going to mostly be... I'm having a hard time getting my BCs out of my base because every time I've been getting up to like close to full power, that's when he's been making his big push outs. So I got to see what I can do here.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying though, right? He's timing all of his moves around that. So the key is keep him building way more corruptors than he needs.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field. Your SCVs didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Mined out a mineral field. Good.
Yeah, once he got me with that corruptor rush, I think I was toast. I wasn't sure if it was the same guy as the last game since his opening was a little different. That's like, it's hard to tell when you're playing against a barcode if it's the same guy or not. But I think this was the same guy. So he was just ready for it since I already beat him with the BCs.
Got a target in mind. Comms open.
Ready to raise some hell.
I feel like I did some damage there, but I just don't know if it was really enough or really that much at all. So we'll try to keep applying the pressure, clear the map, do what we can, and just take it one step at a time, baby.
Yes,
SCV ready. I hear. Where?
well,
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Is that it? Daylight burning. Burn rubber. Absolutely. Right on. I'm going in. Word. Pedal to the metal.
what is it?
I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm in a heap of trouble.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted.
Oof.
Show me who you want to die.
Yeah, moving out's going to be really hard. He should be going into a lot of broodlords now. The biggest problem is I just don't really think I have the resources that I need to build the army that I would need to win this game anymore. So I'm going to take everything over here, just tie my post to this wagon and see what happens. But this game, for all intents and purposes, is over. Yeah, he's got me.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
GG. Well done. Thor's good units. Hell yeah, they are. Yeah, fights over turrets are always dangerous. Hey, Wiper Elite. Hello. Hello, Snowman. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hope you're having a nice day. I send you much love and support from Poland. Thanks, Lucas. That's very kind of you, sir. Yeah, I've only been playing Europe Ladder since I came back to playing StarCraft 2 last year. Or the end of 21. Protoss.
SCV ready. What's going on? Gotcha. Huh? What's SCV ready here? What's Ah! You scared me. What's going on? SCV ready.
We've had some very funky TVPs today.
You're the boss. Yep. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? What's going? Go ahead.
When I get those games against weird people, what I think I need to do to make it less boring when I wait for them to search for a game, just got to make like a little game show scene and make it, will they queue or log off? And we say, and we can like highlight it, and I can just put their queue status right in the middle of the screen. You can kind of turn it into a funny thing. It's always a fun game to play. Really feel like those are usually the worst parts of the stream, right? When we like kind of just waiting for some guy to queue, and they usually take like 2 minutes. But I think aside from that, that's really like, I think the only thing I need to focus on big time anyway, as far as like putting better energy into the stream. Sometimes it's hard to explain, but I don't like accusing people of stuff. But like if I just wait, a lot of these guys, they get bored if I don't queue again. So trying to do that in the least toxic way possible is something that I would like to be able to do. Sometimes it's just not fun to play the same guy a bunch of times in a row, especially when they do weird things. 400 IQ plays for you to get good at Zerg and just snipe me all day for macro games. There you go. Something like a trivia break. Yeah. I just want to make those moments less like vibe killing for you guys, really. That's the biggest thing. I've got a tremendous amount of patience. I don't really mind waiting 2 minutes for the guy, but I don't want you guys to all get like completely bored out of your minds, you know? Something I'm working on. I have something else I've been working on that I haven't shown you yet that is actually done. Well, I don't really know that done is an appropriate word to describe it, but you might find that you get a good laugh out of it.
This better be good. Of course. Armed and ready for dust-off.
Loudon, talk to me. Let's go. Now what?
SCV ready. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh my god, I see. So this is like some sort of adept cheese?
Understood.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for pickup? Will do, Command. Inbound.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Now
Reporting
what?
for action.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here. Acknowledge.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Of course.
What a weird way for him to play, though, with all the adepts just outside my base chilling like that.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Your add-on is complete.
Oh, is he trolling me? Am I getting griefed?
Picking up or dropping off?
Need something liberated?
SCV ready.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Go ahead.
Standing by. How can we help?
Your
Attention.
forces are under attack.
Of course.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Will do, Command. Well, hallelujah. Waiting on you. Where's the emergency?
We read you.
Now what?
There's not really much I can do until he gives that base up.
All hands to battle stations. As you say. We have you on
You've
screen.
mined out some of your minerals.
Big job, huh? Bad
Add-on
How
done.
can we help?
Swap away.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready.
Who called in the fleet? Okay. Oh, really?
Standing by.
You hail? What is it? Yes, Commander.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Step into my web.
Whatever. Patching you through. I'm on it.
SCV ready.
Will do.
Bad news. In the rear. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, he made more adepts.
Being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready.
He made even more.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready.
There you go. Good boy.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals. Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Yes.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Ah, Commander. Easy.
Good job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
Yes.
Huh?
Your forces are under attack.
Returning fire.
SCV ready.
What is it?
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Oh, he's got window mines.
Huh? What's going on? Yeah, SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah!
Patching you.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, I never even got Yamato. Yeah, that's bad.
What's going on?
Yes. Well? You hailed? What is it? Patching you through. En route. Who called in the fleet? You hail? Yes. Oh, really? Well, yes.
What's going on? SCV ready. You're the boss. Go. Ah!
You've depleted that mineral field.
He's just going straight for it.
Patching you through.
I'm going.
Oh,
Yeah, give me your adepts, bro.
Workers win games. Protect them.
whatever that. Yes, Commander. Well?
Huh?
No, it seems that his focus is just getting away with this ninja base that he went for. He's just gonna rely on that, make it so I can't really attack him. You know, it kind of acts as an intercepting point.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean?
Research has concluded.
In the rear.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes, Commander. You hailed?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more focus, right?
What is it?
Your forces are under attack.
Take an effort.
He is just on it. He's on top of everything I'm doing.
Well?
Your base is under siege.
Well, he suddenly is very invested. He's very, very, very interested now.
Sign up to fight.
Okay.
The center's got some new toys.
Yes.
Bad news.
Patching you through.
In the rear. Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Add-ons finished. Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes. What is it? Patching you. Oh, really? It's a trap.
Your base is getting blasted. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more
It's a
of those.
trap. Who called in the fleet? Well?
What's going on?
Oh, I see. This is pretty much all he has.
Huh?
Now I get it.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You're the boss.
Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead.
Yes. You hailed?
Ah, see, there it is.
Will do.
I would like to save him if I could. Probably can't, but that's okay.
Big job, huh?
Who called in the fleet?
You've exhausted that vessel.
Yeah, that base was everything for him then. He doesn't really have much other than that, right? He's just building some, he's trying to trickle out a couple void rays, basically. That's his strategy now.
Well? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Think we can handle that.
Well? Yes, sir.
Huh?
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yeah, YOLO.
Engage.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know about this one.
Pin this replay up
Woo!
on the wall.
Nice. How early did he build that gateway there? Oh yeah, I thought he proxied me. This was such a weird build. I've never played anybody that's done this before. I've never played anyone who's done a strategy like this before. Yeah, that was something else. Yo, Valeris, doing very well today. Doing very well today. See how aggro this guy was. He goes for the proxies, 3 gateways. I thought it felt like I was behind, but the truth was, I mean, he was basically 2 bases until I had my 3rd. The way that I kind of had to sneak my 3rd out, like, even though he starved me, my natural lasted a lot longer because of that. So the economies of scale were favoring him very early on, and he did nothing with it. And then by the time that I had money, he had not really that much left because the game had already been dragged out by this. Yeah, look at that chrono on the warp gate, just nothing but adepts. And it's meant to look like a normal build, but he's just hoping to jump whatever I have out there. He's just hoping to jump me. I shouldn't have moved the Marines out of my base. That was the mistake. I definitely did not anticipate him to have that many adepts. But he was kind of ready for it too, the way he was stepping here. Did he see that on the way? I wonder what he saw just in this moment. If I gave it away a little that I was about to move out. Yeah, once the BCs came into play though, there was not much he could do. Yeah, he kind of steps right as they're coming, but just bad timing for me, huh? It's a pretty decent camouflage. It's sort of neat. Yeah, he made it look like he was doing a regular gateway expand, and then just all those adepts. Absolutely crazy. He's throwing them at me.
The quest for glory begins.
In the rear with the gear. What's... Ah!
We got another Zerg.
Huh? SCV ready. Yes, sir. We'll butter my biscuit. Huh? What's... SCV ready. What's... Huh? 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 In the rear.
TVZ's been very smooth today.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready.
Do our BC opener this game. Maybe we can do single BC instead of double. Think about it. We'll see depending on what he's got. If he plays any level of greedy, then the double is like a free win, so try to maintain some flexibility.
Bad news? Huh? What's going? Huh? Yeah. Bad. Huh? What's going on? Yeah. In the rear with. Huh? Gangway. Coming.
Command center.
Oh yeah, pool first, big time. Wing speed rush.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
Oh,
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Roger. You want a piece of me, boy? What's go? Big. SCV ready. Huh? Go, go, go! What's going on?
Yeah, so those speedling openers can be really hard to deal with. I mean, that was a crazy fast pool. He could easily have just started mining gas and be going for a Bane nest after that too.
Yes, sir. Armed and ready.
Pretty common usage.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah, bad news. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Bad news. Ready. You're the boss, huh? SCV ready.
That is just so he can't put banelings on the bunker. That's all.
SCV ready.
Just blocking it off. It would be very hard for him to blow all of this up. There's also a gap between the depots, so the baneling splash would not reach across if he opened it that way. He might have tried to open this, but thankfully I'm paying attention to that.
Your base is under
Oh, here we go.
What's our target?
SCV ready. Go ahead. Let's go. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Aye, aye. You gonna give me orders?
Got no? What's our GG.
Got him. See, I told you. If I had gone for the double build, I would have been in a very bad spot because the double build doesn't let me have defenses like that easily. But what I've discovered something, you know. Now that I've been putting a little more effort into actually trying to win these games, I'm not gonna lie, I've noticed some patterns now that I'm more awake than usual, and I have to tell you, this map, as much as I love it for being able to really draw games out, and even on that third base, you know, there's a lot you can do. I think that it's really important to keep in mind this map, it has a very short rush distance. And when people do attacks like this, there's no ramp leading into your natural. You're more choked up than they are. They can kind of spread out here easily. So, you know, because if you wanted them to have to fight in the choke, this is the choke. So you'd have to build your wall here, and then it's like 8 buildings long, you know, not very good. But anyway, Siege Tank also clutched it. But let's just look at that replay really quickly so you guys can see what I was talking about. So he did go for a really fast pool, very fast pool first, and then out of the pool first, we saw that he had started speed, but as soon as my scout was dead, he just booted up the Roach Warren. So that's what I was saying. You called that in the first 10 seconds of the game. Well, again, when people do stuff like this, it only goes 2 ways. Yeah, I target fire with the tank, but these scenarios always play out. There's 99% of the time, there's only 2 ways that it can play. Either they immediately start a Roach Warren or Baneling nest as soon as your SCV is dead, and it's like a Ling Flood with Ravagers or Banelings, or option B, they double expand and make nothing but drones, and they have like 5 speedlings that they want you to think you're getting cheesed because of how fast it was, and it can be like a mind game type play. But if I had assumed that he just rushed up 3 bases for no reason when he's already made an economic sacrifice, that just seems like a low value play. You know, just doesn't actually seem like it would. Like, yeah, you could make someone overcommit to the defense, but if he had never attacked me, I was gonna get my starport, go 3cc. I had my build wasn't really otherwise affected by what I did to hold this. This just cost me like 200 minerals really, and that's all I really did was 200 minerals in front of my wall. And then the tank focuses the Ravager, and that's it. And then he just doesn't have anything at all. Yeah, he's on one base economy. So in this game, his natural expansion was basically a macro hatch. That's tough. That's tough cookies.
The quest for glory begins.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. You scared me. You scared me. What's going on? Go ahead. What's going? Huh? SCV ready.
Oh, is this guy Protoss? Okay.
Bad news. What's going on? Huh? In the rear. SCV ready. Big jump. What's going on?
It's been years since the BC rework, and you still believe it's the most fun unit in the game? Yeah, it is. It is. A big reason why it's so fun and good to play with is that the really hardcore elitist types, they all stick their head in the ground about, you know, new builds or strategies ever. So they all just, none of them are even willing, no matter how many times they lose to it. They refuse to believe that the unit can be good or useful or used a bunch, and that makes my life easier because nobody respects it, nobody practices for it, and I get to win a lot of games for free because of that. People only want to play builds where they get to win without putting in any effort. That's the sad truth. Those are always the ones that are going to get pushed to the top. The easy win, the easy shutdown. You can't win a game with battlecruisers easily. That is true. You can't. You cannot easily win with BCs. Unlike many other certain particular types of builds for other races, you don't really just get to win for free. In certain scenarios, against particular strategies, you can definitely get put into a really nice position for free because of the way that those things play out, but otherwise it's not too big of a deal.
Oh yeah, baby.
The free probe kill is always nice too.
What's going on? SCV ready. I'm listening. Huh? What? Big job, huh? What? Huh? SCV ready. Death from above. Big job. I'm listening. I love it when a plan comes together. SCV ready. Screw. Oh, that's all? I'm going. Death from above. Nothing What's go?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Yep. In the rear.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready. Death from above. You scared me. SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
Bad news. Big death from above. SCV ready.
Dark Shrine. Good to know about.
Certainly gonna have me
bad guys closing in on your army.
Huh? Big job. FTV ready.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
This better be good.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Man the rear.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Big job,
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
You hail? Well, take no prisoners.
Your forces are under attack. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Huh? By the door. In the rear. Been waiting on. What's going on?
What is it? Yes,
SCV ready.
yes.
Armed and. Go ahead. Awesome. SCV.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Patching you through. Course laid in. Take it slow.
Your base is under siege. A phenomenal finish.
Got him. This build is dirty. That's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do. It's so hard to macro versus Protoss because you just build workers slower than them. Like, you got to be aggressive. You just have to. If you want to win anyway, you got to be aggressive. Even when you're building battle cruisers, you don't have to play some turtle style. You know, that's a misconception. You can get them out really fast, and then suddenly he's trying to deal with Widow Mines burrowing all over his bases while trying to DT counterattack me, while also trying to deal with a battle cruiser that has +1 upgrades and +2 on the way. My +2 was almost done. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I was pretty happy. I was pretty happy with how this one shaked out. We got a lot of kills. 33 probes dead, huh? DT still a thing. It felt like a desperation play because when you go up against a lot of Protoss players, like, you know, if I try to play macro, then the Protoss will tell me that I am bad because they can just go up to 4 gate stalkers with blink and just kill me most of the time. And they'll say, well, you should have done something else. You're way too greedy, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, well, the only way to really punish that is to just build a factory across the map or just mine drop them because, you know, they don't really have any way to deal with that if they don't have a robotics facility. So they can rush blink, they can rush their twilight, they can do all of that. But basically all he could really do was just set up as big of a defense as possible. And he just, yeah, he wasn't able to do that. So tough game. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, though. Great games today. We are doing well.
It's time to kick things off.
Task saturation. Yeah, too many things to do, right? Well, everything that I understand about how our brains work is it's kind of like computers, where we do a lot of things very quickly in an order, sort of, so to speak. We go from one thing to the next very fast, but we don't really simultaneously do two things at once, unless one thing is like muscle memory and the other thing is your actual brain, sort of. It's kind of like how I'm way less intelligent when I speak while playing this game, because the truth is it's just kind of hard to keep up with everything and use my brain at all. So I autopilot a lot of my early build stuff, and then I start to talk less as I get into actually playing the game, because that at that point it needs my, you know, my full focus and my attention. But I can imagine, especially anybody working in any kind of mission critical industry or space, that's, you know, it's not an easy thing to just play around. Usually when I play the guy with the 8818 clan, I don't know what that's supposed to represent, but the 8818 is usually they just proxy every game. Do I play Battlecruisers every game? Yeah, I try to. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Hi, I'm the Battlecruiser man. My name's Nathan. Well met. Yeah, multitasking in the sense of like actually doing multiple things at once is it's like even a computer processor. They don't, you know, your threads juggle things a lot. Like they are very fast and you can do a lot of things at once as an end user, but internally there's a scheduler and everything is going in an order, and it's kind of optimized by what you want to do versus what you think you can do, etc.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yo, Magic Turtle, what's up? What's up?
SCV ready. What's it worth? Huh? In the rear. Huh? What's
Multi-threading run conditions, Monka S. Yeah.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
That's why it takes so much concentration and stuff to do the, you know, the rub your belly while you pat your head thing, you know? You kind of have to just set yourself into a motion and then focus all your energy on maintaining it. You can't really like passively do stuff like that.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
God. Fear them. I'm listening.
Welcome, Turtle Man.
I'm going. Big got something for me to kill. Fear them.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What you want?
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
What's it worth? Cat from above. I'm listening. Got something. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's all? Fear the Reaper, man.
SCV ready.
What?
Oh, do, 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 do.
What's it worth? On the way. Oh. What? You want something? Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do this. Certainly. Nothing.
SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead.
Agreed.
Straight to the tank, straight to the Viking.
Light it up. Let's do this.
Fear the
Add-on done. Swap away.
Huh? Are you ready for this?
Well, with this setup, I can see if he ever leaves his base at all, so
In the rear with the
keeps it
gear.
easy, keeps it simple.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Got something from
Daylight burning. Roll out. Armed and SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Will do.
SCV ready.
Commencing bombardment. Take no prisoners.
SCV ready.
Oh, really? What is it? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready. Go
Things
ahead.
got a little crazy.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Felt like we did a lot of damage there, though.
This better be.
Command Center 2.0. Research complete.
Bad news. SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. What's our target? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Take it. Yes.
What's going on?
Yes. Well, what is it?
SCV ready.
Now, his third was faster than mine, so that's like his advantage, so to speak, but
Your SCVs are under attack.
we can play around that. We'll be fine.
SCV ready.
Patching you through. What is it? You hear? Yes, Commander. Well,
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, what? SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Huh? What's our
yes, Commander. Well,
SCV ready? Armed and ready. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
who called in the fleet?
The rainbow coloring? Yeah, it's just a redeem. Just a
SCV ready.
chat command for members of the stream, that's all. I like to give you guys little fun stuff to play with as, you know, way to humor yourself. Sometimes I'm not always going to be talking a bunch or have funny things to say, so I try to use technology to fill in the gaps, like any bad parent.
SCV ready.
I'll just let you guys play with that while I try to play this game, and we don't think too much more of it.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Well, you hail?
All right, we'll go with 3.
Well,
Ah! You scared me.
yes.
In the What's going on?
Okay, let's see.
In the rear with the gear.
Your command center's got some new toys. You mined out minerals.
SCV ready.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Who called in the fleet?
Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
What is it?
Patching you through.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Your add-on is complete.
He's spreading them all out.
What's going on?
Yes.
So he's probably got them on every base then, right? Most likely.
Yes, sir.
Big job, huh?
Yes.
Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Going for unholy levels of greed now.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the bad news.
Well? Who called in the fleet?
What's going?
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Acknowledged. It's a trap! Yes. What is it? Who called in the fleet?
All right, yeah, based on what he's doing right now, things are gonna get crazy.
Are being liberated in the worst way.
In the rear with the gear.
Give us your speak up. What's our target?
You hailed?
Huh?
What? Yes.
Bad news?
Well?
Ah! You scared me.
You hailed? Yes, Commander. It's a trap!
He was ready.
In the rear with the gear. Big job.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Command center 2.0 ready to go. Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes.
Upgrade complete. Your add-on is complete. Your research has concluded.
You hailed?
Based on what he's doing, I think I'm just gonna have to go to a huge focus on just getting the max out above everything else. When they go Giga Viking like this, I can't get away with too much.
Right.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Yes.
Go ahead.
And he's going, if he's gonna do Giga Viking, he's gonna make this many, then we're gonna have to be a little more respectful. Because he will win a straight up fight if we get into one. All right, upgrades are all done for the game now though, so that's nice.
Yes.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, even with $1 bajillion flowing in, it's tough.
Research complete.
Not quite as wealthy as I would like to be, given the state of the game.
Well?
I guess I could use a few more SCVs.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
I'm on it.
SCV ready.
Is he gonna come catch me now?
Your
Oh,
base is
really?
under siege.
What is it? Yes, Commander. And you hailed? Well, what is it? Oh, really? Acknowledged.
Upgrade ready. More. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander. Who called in? Well,
win games. Protect them.
We hear you. What's this? Big job.
So he wants to use liberators to break down the tanks from outside turret range is what it looks like.
Yes.
You've exhausted
Don't
that
give
SC,
it
guys.
up, sunshine.
Patching you through.
We just got to get like an unholy critical mass of battle cruisers. That's basically what this boils down to now.
Who called in the fleet?
Your base is getting blasted.
Who called in the fleet?
He hasn't been fully upgrading his bio though. That's good to know. Yeah. His army is still kind of too balanced almost, if that makes sense.
Oh, well,
Upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
The enemy's taking fire. You mind out some of your men.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. I actually need to start killing SCVs now.
Under attack.
What's going on? Yep. Sure thing.
Yes, Commander. You hailed?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Well,
Bad news.
oh really?
You've depleted that mineral field.
You hailed?
Yeah, see, that's the mistake you're making right here. You see how slowly you have to dissect that to get that open now? Still not even fighting the actual BCs yet. It's called peeling the edge. If he doesn't target fire the back line, these BCs are basically all guaranteed to just fire exactly where I want them to, so...
What's going on?
Your base is getting blasted. Workers win games. Protect them. Your SCVs didn't sign up on space.
You see that micro though? That's what I'm talking about. That's the magic I'm trying to bring y'all. Just need more mules. Need to just get a few more orbitals. I think we'll be okay. But that's the problem, right? He doesn't really have anything to deal with this. He still has tanks. He still has a bunch of other stuff. So
In the rear with the gear.
it's all about just getting to that critical mass. I mean, 21 battle cruisers is an unholy amount. I've got a really, really terrifying force. Yeah, look at this army.
Well, you hailed? Acknowledged. I'm on it. Well, it's a trap. Okay. Patching you through. Acknowledged. Yes, Commander. Who called in the patching you through. It's a trap. What is it? Well,
A phenomenal finish.
Got him. But usually the 8818 guy proxies me, so I'm very happy he didn't do that this time. That made it a lot easier.
Find out some of your minerals.
I forgot when the BC rush hits that fast. Sometimes they just don't really have that much, even in TVT. Still at 200 supply. Yeah, no, we shadow realmed him. His emblem or whatever around his command center is sus. Oh, he's a Nazi. Oh God. Well. Yikes. Oh, look at the promotion. Oh, look at me. I got most likely to pass a driver's knowledge test. Oh, that split was dope. Well, he was trying to kite me, but I was like, well, I can also just teleport behind him, and the only way that he can run is into my turrets. And then you guys saw he flew into my turrets, right? And that was when he realized he had to fly through my battle cruisers to get back to his base. So look at that, back over 4.8. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. We've been dominating, been crushing nerds. That's what I like to see. All right. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. Just 1 minute, okay? Thank you so much for tuning in. Plenty more games coming today. At least, I think we could do at least 2 hours, maybe 3 more on Europe. How does that sound? Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I know without the music, obviously the energy is a little bit different. There's only so much I can really do about that, but I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys being here big time. Oh, it's this guy. Well, this was inevitable. We had to play this guy today. Can you play royalty-free music? Yeah, of course. I just don't have a bunch of playlists of really good royalty-free music set up, you know. Your options are usually very limited in that department.
Yeah, yeah. SCV ready. Huh? What's go? Go. Man, the big jump.
Hey, Polaris.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big in the rear with the gear. What's going on? Well, butter. SCV ready. Go.
Auto removed because it's against terms of service. Yeah, probably. Well, the other nice thing, of course, about YouTube is that they do have some standards for what they do here. So you don't actually need mods or bots as much because they just automatically are like, certain things are kind of crazy. Let's just hold those. Just never even send them in. It's just like it's coming from the stream. Granted, I'm watching on a computer. Yeah, exactly. You can always pull up one of the synth playlists with it. Exactly. The last time I played this guy, he just kind of cheesed me. So we'll try to temper our expectations, but he just did like a two gateway all in. So
Command center upgrade complete.
see if he just cheeses me this time around.
I'm listening. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Fair enough. Gangway coming through.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what YouTube's gonna do. I don't really care. They don't change things to the same degree as much, you know. If they just leave things as they are now, I'm totally happy with that. I know you guys have seen a lot of other people complain about whatever, but you know, I'm focusing on the positive, and I can do a better stream quality. I get a better split of support that my viewers give me. To me, those are really, you know, I want things to be better for you, and I want things to be better for me. And if I stream here, then they can be. So that's it. There's not too much else to it.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, well, you do this every game, you know, when it's the only build that you know how to do.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. By the SCV ready.
He didn't even expand. Yeah, no, he's cheeky. He's cheeky, that's for sure.
by the numbers. Bad SCV ready. This better be. In the rear with
Oh, he's crazy.
gangway.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I don't really know or care what their plans are for the YouTube stuff down the line. The website works, seems to work just fine. You know, that's it. Twitch is kind of actively working against the best interests of its creators, so you know, it's not really a good place to be anymore. It's pretty much entirely what it boils down to. GG. Yeah, so the last time I played him, he did the same exact build, this 2 gateway thing. Yeah. And he just tries to just smash a bunch of stalkers into you and just go for a quick win, so I decided not to let him do that. He doesn't scout either when he does that, so. Yeah. And where do the hot tub streamers go? Yeah, exactly. Long term rebuilding here, I think potential way bigger than, as long as Twitch is currently primarily focused on squeezing their streamers to death, I don't think that place is going to improve anytime soon. How can you see commands that work in the chat? Well, there's nothing set up like that. That's a long-term, low priority thing. We don't have that many commands set up. There's a couple of graphical commands that are available for members. Just fun effect stuff for the stream. Another Zergy boy.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. We hear you.
We got this.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. What's bad news? Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on?
It's nice when we get enough it's nice when we get enough ways to do that.
What's going on?
Enough games against Zerg that we can start to explore different builds across them, you know?
Ready. You scared me. Go ahead. Sure thing. Big. What's big job, huh? Go ahead.
We've got options. That definitely looks like hatch first, so no shenanigans.
Your command center's got
No
some-
shenanigans. There's the pool. All right. Oh, he's going for the Zerg free parking. I think I blew it. I think he's gonna get away. If only I could just blindly fire my gun up to the top side of that pillar.
What's going on?
If only, huh?
Bad news.
going on? Big job? SCV ready. Been waiting. You gonna go ahead. Armed and ready. SCV ready. By the bad news. Ben, what's
Getting that Overlord early is always so good.
huh? Ah! SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Yeah, yeah. What? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job.
Add-on's finished.
By the number.
And of course, if you want, you can always just support through Twitch. I'm not prioritizing that platform long term anymore, but I'm still going to be streaming there. I'm going to be streaming there until they force me onto a new contract or whatever it is that they're doing to everybody. But until that happens, these once or twice a week streams on YouTube are going to mostly be because I would like to long term be able to move here instead. That's about it. I don't think I could really get away with doing more than 2 streams a week here, but yeah.
SCV ready. You on the ball? Huh? What's going on?
I could waste a bunch of time explaining it to you, or I'll just, you know, you guys can always talk about this kind of stuff, but yeah, just my thoughts on it.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I'm not interested in dedicating my life to a platform that's gonna suck half of everything I get out of me. Not interested, that's all.
SCV ready. Sure. Ah! SCV ready. Certainly.
There's his lair. Oh, you see that? Look at that spire.
Search is ready.
That's what I love. See, that is something that brings me tremendous joy, right? So this guy's just gonna blindly corruptor rush, right? That's the vibe we're catching right now. He's gonna go straight into that spire, and I love it. I'm very excited about that. He hasn't scouted anything, he hasn't really seen anything, but he's very confident that he needs to go for a spire that's hidden. Cheeky Calaris. Cheeky.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
But yeah, I know obviously nobody wants to switch platforms. Nobody wants to do that. This whole thing is going to be a huge failure for a long time. It's going to take us forever to get people to watch here. I accept that. That's why my plan with this is also long term, you know?
State your request. Waiting already.
Command Center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Immediate command.
SCV ready.
Mutas. That's crazy.
SCV ready. Roger. This better be good. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. What's going on? I'm good.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Patching you.
SCV ready.
Yeah, bring your mutas home.
Huh? SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Most important thing to do in a situation like this is just keep your cool.
Research.
Oh, really?
You mined out a mineral field. Your research is ready. You've got more of those, right?
I'm on.
Add-ons finished.
Well, yes, Commander. You got it.
Made for battle. Big job, huh? Move it!
Oh, really?
What's going on?
You've depleted that mineral field.
This better be good. Huh?
What is it?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes.
Bad news?
Oh, well, patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Systems go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Well,
What's going on? You're the boss. You gonna give me orders?
who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell. Ah! You scared me. Systems go. Cyclone.
Yeah, him flying all the mutas into the Widow Mines, that seemed like it was a pretty good moment for us, huh?
Bad news?
Yes.
I liked that. I liked that part a lot.
Well, patching.
Comms open. Systems go.
Your add-on is complete.
Oh, really? Yes. What is it? Oh, really?
Ready to raise some hell.
It's a huge all-in from him.
Go ahead. I'm waiting on you.
Didn't expect the Ravager bust. See, that's the problem with this map, right? There's no choke points protecting my bases at all, so it just makes it really, really difficult to do anything. There's no choke points that I can use at all for survival, so as long as he spreads creep, he'll have vision of me before I arrive at his base. Wow, he was already there too.
Let's go kill something.
See, this is really bad. This is really bad. I think the game might actually be over already. I'm not sure there's any way to recover from this. It's just, yeah, it's very, I mean, this base is just so wide open, right? There's not really anything I can do to make it better, sadly.
Ready for action.
Just a really, really, really open base, sadly.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You've mined out some of your minerals. Your base is getting blasted.
Damn.
Got a target in mind.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Adjusting.
Yeah, see, those are 2 rocks that you can just open up. GG. Not really a fun game, but that's okay. That guy was pretty clearly just trying to metagame me. He was a grandmaster, though, so that's a top European player right there. He's one of the best players in Europe. Yeah, rank 199. Still counts. Thanks for joining, Lucas. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. All right, we got the same guy again. So he's going to try and metagame me is what it looks like. He likes to play very metagamey. he reacted without scouting in the first game. So I don't think he's watching this stream. I think he probably just guessed what I was going to do. So we can just do something else. Let's do something else this game.
SCV ready. Yep. What's... Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Bad. What's... Huh? Bad news? SCV ready. Ah! Huh? What's going... Bad... Big job. SCV ready. Ah! In the... Go ahead. Huh? Bad news. What's going? Ah! You scared me. Yo. Yo. Go ahead.
We'll just get super aggressive then. That's what we're going to have to do. Oh gosh.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
We'll see what I can do. No promises. I'll probably forget, but I'll try to remember.
What's going? Ah! You scared me. Ah! You scared me. Armed and ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Your add-on is complete.
Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news? SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on?
Let's see what you got for this one, big boy. You better rush those mutas.
Swap away.
SCV ready.
Oh, it's funny. He scouted this game. That's interesting.
Cyclone ready for action. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Channels Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. In gear. Cyclone optics online. Let's go kill something. Nothing'll stop me. SCV ready. This ought to be good. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got coordinates? Bandit, go ahead. SCV ready.
Research complete.
I'm go. Comms open. You gonna get...
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some... Optics online. Let's go kill something. Been waiting on you. Go, go. On. By the numbers. Ready to raise some hell. You got coordinates? Got a target in mind? FPV ready.
You didn't build your base to
That's a lot of lings. GG. Will I have access to Stormgate Alpha? Yes. Yes, I'll be playing that next month, it seems. Most likely next month, anyway. Hey, Bardino. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Will it be legal to stream it? No. Considering how much people are already kind of overreacting to the video they put out this week, kind of stands to reason. You probably don't want to be showing it off. People are going to pick at it a lot, right? People are going to be really unfair about it. So best to give it more time. But if you're ever curious whether or not something is like public or not, usually if it's called closed, that means that nobody's able to share anything from it outside of what they are explicitly told that they're allowed to do.
Bad news? Yep. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Ah, bad news. What's going on? SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit.
Yeah, it's like closed alpha.
SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah, we're all under NDAs for this stuff, so wish I could tell you more, just can't. Just can't. So he's proxying me, it looks like.
Yeah. Huh?
Your command center's got some new toys.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm going out.
In the rear.
You're the Reaper, man. Got something for me to kill.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Yep. Ah, huh?
Add-on's finished.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
What's going on? In the rear. Go. Ah, bad news. What's going on? Huh? We're screwed. SCV ready. Uh-huh. Go ahead.
I'm listening. All right. I love it when a plan comes together.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Who are these Root Protoss players and why do they cheese every game? This guy, Heaven, it's the same thing every game. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba.
SCV ready. What's going?
Channel's clear. You got coordinates or what? Got a target in mind? In gear.
SCV ready. Huh?
Channel. Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what? Moving into position.
Add-on done.
You want it?
SCV ready.
Comms open. Cyclone receiving. Channel's clear, boss. Show me who you want it.
SCV ready. Yo.
You got channel
Research
clear,
has
boss.
concluded.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Show me who you want to die.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Cyclone ready for action.
Comms open. I get ya. Cyclone en route.
Big job.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone got a target. Comms.
I mean, he probably expanded once he realized I was going to shut down his thing. So there's not as much pressure for us to go do anything because he's most likely just chrono boosting Blink since he already opened up with a bunch of stalkers. So he's probably just chronoing Blink out right now, and he's most likely just gonna yeet himself on me once that's done.
What's going on?
Channel's clear, boss. Moving is
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
adjusting for new coordinates.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Got a target in mind.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready. I'm going.
Comms open.
Bad news.
Got a target. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Yeah, like I said, just gonna run. He probably would just be rushing straight to chrono his Blink out.
Big job.
Comms open. Channel's clear,
SCV
boss.
ready. What's going on? Ready to roll out. SCV
Command center upgrade complete.
in the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Got a target in mind. Nothing'll stop me.
Yeah. SCV ready.
You got coordinates? Got a target in mind.
He doesn't have an observer. He hasn't been doing any scouting the whole game outside of his cheese. Oh, there it is.
Show me who you are. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Show me who you are.
What's going on?
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV,
Oh, there you go. He's trying to kill me.
huh? Ah, you scared me. In the rear with the gear.
This ought to be.
SCV ready.
He's coming at me there.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
I get ya.
These guys always try so hard to just never let you expand.
Upgrade ready. Nice.
Got it. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
Adjust. Comms open. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Moving it. This ought to be good. In gear. Channel's clear.
Mind out of mineral.
SCV ready.
You've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for new. Channel's
SCV
clear,
ready.
boss.
Go ahead.
You've mined out some of the
SCV ready.
Yeah, you see how like ridiculous this is getting too. This game is getting very, very weird.
SCV ready.
Somehow we're still in it though.
Huh? Big job, huh?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Well, he's probably thinking to himself, as long as I don't get the
SCV ready.
third base, it doesn't matter. And he's not wrong. He is not wrong. But he'll keep probably feeding units into me, right? As long as that base isn't his yet. So
Show me who you want to die.
as long as he doesn't have vision of it, he'll probably keep feeding units that way. For vision, at least, if anything.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Who called in?
Robotics bay. Well, the move here would be to save the BCs until it's time to go. Until it's go time.
Comms open.
What is it?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Whatever that. Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Oh, well. Have you called in the fleet? Okay.
Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
Show me who you want to die.
Yes. Patching you. Oh, really? Well.
Upgrade complete.
Patching you through. Who called in the fleet? Whatever that. What is it? Yes, Commander.
Your base is under siege. Your command center's got some new toys.
Well. Who called in the fleet? Oh, yes, Commander. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted. You've mined out some of your minerals.
What is it?
In the rear. Speak up. What's going on?
Oh, really? What? Yes.
Gotcha. Big job.
Oh, really? Patching you through. Take no prisoners. Any room? Who called in the fleet? Course laid in.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Big job.
Yeah, see? That was his whole plan. His whole entire strategy was just kill that base. He didn't have anything else going.
In the rear.
You
with
mined
the
out a
gear.
mineral field.
SCV ready.
Got more of those, right?
Well,
Nice thing about DCs is once you start building them, changes in income don't really affect you too much.
engage.
SCV ready.
Patching you through. Acknowledge.
Ah, he backdoored my gold, huh? That's what he's been running his little cheese off of, his little cheese empire.
SCV ready.
No respect.
Huh?
This guy won't let me take a third base, but he thinks it's fair for him to go up to like 5, ninja-ing me.
You've
Ridiculous.
depleted that mineral field.
Ridiculous.
Ah, you scared me.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Right on cue. The moment I go to take this base again, by the way. You see, he's right here. He's ready.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Yes, Commander. You hail? What is
You
it?
mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander.
Ah, you scared. Big job.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Go ahead.
Patching you through.
Command center upgrade.
Sure thing.
Who called in the fleet?
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Patching you through.
Command center 2.0 ready to go. Your command center's got some new toys.
What is it? Oh, really?
What's going on?
The enemy's taking fire. Your base is under siege. Command center upgrade complete.
Patching you through.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Oh, really? Well, yes. What is it?
Ah! Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Oh, really?
What's
Well, yes, Commander.
SCV ready?
Yeah, nice move.
Ah! You scared me.
You, what?
Go ahead. Bandit. Huh?
Yes. Patching.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Well, patching you through.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. You there? Oh, well, what is it? Who called in the fleet? Yes. Yes.
Bad news.
You.
This guy's been trying so freaking hard to kill me this whole game.
Upgrade ready.
He just does. He's unrelenting.
Yes.
In the rear. What's going on?
He's unrelenting.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Yeah, this is what he's been wanting me to do, though. He's been waiting for me to try and dive back in for a little bit.
Workers win games. Protect them.
What's going on?
You hailed? Yes, Commander.
This guy must be Grandmaster, I'm guessing.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, he's been super on top of everything I did and cheesed me. Like, this guy's just, he's a psychopath. This guy's playing like he hates me.
Yes. It's a trap. Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely nothing other than stalkers. Really what I need is to just get enough BCs to just kill him, but with the way that he's playing, it's just not going to happen. He's played perfectly, right? I don't think he's missed anything. Every single opportunity that's happened in this game, he dived on.
Bad news.
And he didn't even want to play against me at the start with that proxy robo.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Your command center's got some new toys.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? Well, it's a trap. Patching you through. Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? It's a trap. Yes, sir. Take it slow.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
is it? Oh, really? You hailed? Yes, Commander. Lieutenant back. Ordering en route. Take it slow.
You scared me.
Oh, he's just going for this one. I'm not even sure what he saw, but he knows.
Patching you through.
Huh? Go ahead.
Oh. Yes.
Keep building them in my face, huh? No, he's literally just locking on to everything I do.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. It's a trap. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
What is it? Who called in the...
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your base is getting blasted. You've exhausted that Vespine, guys.
Well? Yes, sir.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Sure thing.
Yes, sir.
Your base is under siege.
Yes, sir.
In the rear with the gear.
I called in the fleet.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yes.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Well? Oh, really? Yes.
Huh? You scared me. In the rear.
You hailed?
Workers win games. Protect them.
What's going on?
Yes.
Go ahead. Yep.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Is he just running out of money? Is that his plan? He's just gonna go broke? Oh, of course he scouted that one.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. It's a trap. Acknowledged.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
You hailed? What is it? It's a trap. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete.
You hailed?
SCV ready.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Well,
Mined out a mineral field.
all we can do is keep on keeping on, huh?
Right?
It's a trap. Well?
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. That's... Oh, really?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Engage. It's a trap. Take it.
Big job, huh?
Command, mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ah! SCV ready. Good job, huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Oh, your base is under siege.
Bad. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
What is it?
What's going on?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Ordering on
Bad news.
Yes.
Go ahead. Huh?
What's our target?
Big job.
Your command center's got some new toys. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Yes.
In the rear with the gear. You scared me. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
What is it?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Huh?
Yes.
Big.
Yes.
Your SCVs are under attack. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, who called in the fleet?
Yes, sir.
What is it? Yes, Commander. It's a trap. Well, what is it? I'm on it.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Touching you too. You hear? Yes. Touching you. It's a trap. What is it?
SCV ready.
You hear? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Ben, go ahead.
It's a trap. Hovering on you.
Ah!
Well, he's made it as difficult as he can. I'll give him that.
Big job. Let's go.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh, really?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Take it slow. Yes.
Workers win games. Protect them. You've depleted that mineral field.
What is it? What is it? Roger. Yes, Commander.
What's going on? Huh?
Your forces are under attack.
Man, the one-time observers show their face this game. Damn.
Well?
Bad news?
Yes. What is it? Yes, Commander. You hear?
In the rear with the... Huh?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Good job,
Yes, Commander. Yes. You hail?
Engine screaming. Holla back.
You've exhausted that Vespine guy's.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Receiving.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Daylight's burning.
It's a trap.
Reporting for action.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander. Whatever.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Ah, Commander. Engine screaming.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Your base is under siege.
Yo.
Got freedom? I got my ears on. Yeah? Call the ball. Can do.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Your base is getting
SCV
blasted.
ready.
Initiating. That one first.
SCV ready. Yo. Bad news.
Engine
This better be good.
can do. No problem.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Done and done. Receiving. Targets acquired.
Big. What is it?
Yeah? Inbound. Can do.
Oh,
Call the ball. Fine. That's fine. Engaging.
yes, Commander.
Yeah?
Huh?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Loud and clear. Receiving. Roger that. Call the ball. I got this. Right. Done.
Well,
Engine screaming. Weapons hot. Inbound. No problem. Can.
oh, really?
Yeah?
What is it?
Loud and clear. Confirmed.
Patching you through.
It's a trap.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving. Call the ball.
Well,
Receiving. Roger that. Apocalypse.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Scream and fury.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah? Mayday! Mayday! Can do. Fine. I got this. Engaging. I got my ears on. That's fine.
yes, Commander. Well, patching you through. Whatever that is. What is it? Yes, Commander.
Oh, he's being revealed and I got all his observers. Nice. See, guys? Patience is a virtue. Did he do a lot of damage to me? Yes. Did he hurt me a lot? Also, yes. You know what he didn't do?
Loud and clear. I got my ears. All of that.
Well, enough. He didn't do enough. That's the answer.
Screaming.
Now I get to get another base. And he can't do anything.
GG!
Got him. GG. He smashed a lot of units into me. He was not ready for the Banshee transition, though. Goodness gracious. Whew. There is exactly one reason you want Stormgate to be successful. Also, I can cast it in Katowice. And you can get me a tea or juice. Nice. Oh, that's very kind of you, Lukas. Lukas. I think that's the first time. Yeah, so when you get if you get ads on YouTube, you can skip them and stuff, and I still get paid for those. So you don't get drowned in them like you do on Twitch either, which is nice. Glory to the cruisers. Hell yeah, man. Bro, we just played a 35-minute barn burner. Ooh. Yeah. It was a wild game to catch the tail end of. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was crazy. That was a crazy game. Yeah, no, that was definitely a very stressful game. I need to use the restroom after that. I just need a second. I'm gonna step on my patio and just take a deep breath for 2 minutes if that's okay. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Absolutely nuts game. And he was about the same MMR as me. Okay, cool. Wow, definitely a close match. I'll be right back. Whew. All right, I'm back. Hey, everybody. That was a rough game, man. Congratulations. Dude, I need to send that replay to like Pig or somebody. That was it. That game was just absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely hog wild. Oh, we got a game. Little TVT. Could see it in Is It Imba or Do I Suck? Reported by your opponent. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
GG's amigo. Thanks, Mr. Fritz.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Will do. SCV ready. Bad news.
Let's check for proxies.
Yeah. In the rear with the gear. It's your... What's going on? SCV ready. Gotcha. What's going on? I'm going. Roger. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with... What's... Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead, Ben. SCV ready. What's going? Woo-hoo! Huh? Big job.
You Taryn. Yeah. Did he think this was a different matchup?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Let's go.
Death from above.
Big job. Huh? SCV.
Add-ons finished.
Bad news.
Death from above.
SCV ready.
Big. What? You want something? What? Got something for me to... Fear the... Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
I'm going. On the way.
Well then.
SCV ready.
What is this? Just Reaper Hellion, you think? That seems like what he's gonna do.
Ready for action. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Got a target. Comms open. What's going on? Oh, I'll get...
Proxied everything. Yeah, so we just build that wall and then he can't really get in that easily.
Big job.
He could easily turn it into like a tank thing though, so that's what makes it kind of crazy.
Engage channels clear, boss.
Yo, Defender. Hey, Katie.
Show me who you want to die. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders?
Cyclone receiving. Gates open. Adjusting for new...
Arm. Ah! He scared me.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your research is ready.
Bad news. Be in the rear with me. Who wants some?
Channel's clear, Bob.
What's going on? SCV ready. This better be good.
Enemy contact.
Damn. GG. Yeah, kind of figured. Builds like that are just really, really hard to play versus. What I'll do is I'll let that guy queue up before we search again so we don't have to deal with him again. That wasn't very fun. How you doing, Defender? What are you up to? Just waiting for him to find a match and we'll be good to go. Just chilling. Nice. We've had a very good day of games. We're like, I think we're like up another 200 MMR, got promoted again. We've won the majority of our games. I'm just waiting for this guy to find a match before I queue up so I don't have to deal with his proxy garbage again. How many Zergs on today? Plenty. No, we've had, I think I can pretty confidently say the majority of the games we played today were absolute bangers. Definitely worth going back and looking through any of the other games that took place. We've had multiple like 30-minute plus games versus Protoss. We've had some absolutely ridiculously crazy games versus Zerg. We had a couple guys break out the legendary Corruptor Rush Jutsu.
The quest for glory begins.
What's big? Huh? What's go? Huh? Be in the rear.
Gotcha. Huh? SCV ready. Back. In the rear with the gear. What's go? Huh? Back. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Oh, this guy's a Protoss.
Will. Huh? Will. SCV ready. We hear you. In the rear.
Take our gas, send out our scout. I wish I could fast expand in this matchup, but it's just not really viable. Most fast expand builds just die to any blink pressure at all, so it's kind of silly, but that's why we got to be so aggressively focused in our early games. Let's see if we can create a window of opportunity, get the jump on him, give him the slip, as it were.
SCV ready. Bad news. It's your dime. Will do. What's going on? Bad. In the rear with the.
Did I do something different to the stream IQ? I don't know what you mean by IQ. I will tell you that I'm allowed to use a much larger bit rate for YouTube, and that's one of the reasons. It's one of the reasons why I'm streaming here. I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
SCV ready. Huh?
Image quality. Oh yeah, so bit rate. Yeah. Yeah, everything looks like garbage on Twitch because they don't invest anything into their infrastructure and they just use the same crap they've had for the last 10 years and that's it. Just riding on their own coattails, basically.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Fear the Reaper.
But on YouTube, you can put up to like, yeah, you could do 4K, I think, if I wanted to. I'd have to add a lot more latency to the video, though, it seems. Probably just because transcoding that is obviously a lot of processing power, so it kind of makes sense if you think about it.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Bad news. We hear you. SCV ready. Who wants some? Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You want a piece of
There's the blink. He's going for the blinky, boys.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Gangway. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys. Add-ons finished. The enemy's taking fire at your
SCV ready.
forces.
By the numbers, boys. Aye, aye, sir. SCV ready.
Some bad guys closing in on your army. Your
Bad
forces
news.
are under attack.
SCV ready.
There we go.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about.
Upgrade ready.
Bow, bow, ba-down, ba-down.
What's going on? Been waiting on you.
Some bad guys closing in on your SCV.
Oh, I'm in deep shit.
Workers win games. Protect them. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. This better be good. This better be good. Go ahead.
Your forces are under attack to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Acknowledged.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Whatever that.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Engage.
In the rear.
Oh. What is it? Okay.
Go, go, go.
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV.
Yeah, not mining gas for a while kind of sucks, but
What is it?
SCV ready.
suppose it's not the worst thing that could have happened.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I just need gas so I can start more BCs, really.
Here with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Ah!
You hear?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Patching you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Big job. What's going? SCV ready.
Well,
SCV ready.
yes.
We both basically gutted each other's economies.
SCV ready.
I delayed the upgrades too. I can't really afford to push that as much. It's definitely a bad spot for me. I think he's very far ahead.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Well? Squadron on route.
SCV ready. Big job.
Oh, really?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You... What is it?
Bad news.
Yes,
SCV ready.
Yes.
Here we go.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Your base is getting blasted.
I should have just YOLO'd it in, huh?
SCV ready.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
It's a trap. What is it?
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
GG. He got very fortunate with the DTs there. That was awful by me though. That was a really bad play. Yo, Vaccine, what's up, man? How you doing? 1440 looking good. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't actually change anything with the stream quality. All I did was just turn up how much I was putting in the faucet. The Twitch limits you very, very, very heavily. That's why everything looks much worse over there. How's work, Vaccine? How you doing, cutie? Yeah, I shouldn't have expanded. That was the mistake I made, was trying to get my natural. Ah, I see. Sounds like an adventure. All right, this guy's 5K. A little TBT action.
Bad news? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Uh-huh. What's big? Huh? SCV ready. Scared me. Big in the rear. What's go? Bad news? Huh? In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Sure thing. Bad big job, huh? We hear you. Yeah. SCV ready. Bad news. Big job.
Oh, he might be proxying Marauders or something there, but at least he's not in the normal spot.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Haven't gotten Reapered as much lately, which is nice.
Huh? What's SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad in the rear with big job, huh? Bad news. I'm going. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Big bad. Huh? What's going? In the huh? What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's all?
Bad news. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Huh? SCV ready. Yeah. Bad news. Go ahead.
What?
What? You want some? In the rear with the gear.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
What's it worth? Nothing.
Big. What? You want?
I'm listening.
What's going on?
Got something.
SCV
Workers win games. Protect them.
Comms open. Nothing'll stop me. I getcha.
SCV ready. Big job.
Channels clear. You got coordinates or what? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. It's got a target in mind. Cyclone receiving. Comms open.
What's going on? Huh?
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. Scared me.
Cyclone channels clear, boss. You got coordinates or what?
Your research has concluded.
Cyclone en route. In gear. Oh, I'll get there. Got it. Show me. Channels clear, boss. This ought to be good. Cyclone. Show me. This ought to be good.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Thanks, Toto. You know why I won that game? He did a lot of damage to me, but the Reaper, man, the Reaper. Eventually, he did kill it, but he ran out of money because he didn't have an orbital command. So you see how many kills this Reaper got? 10 SCVs. I killed 10 workers by the time he went to push me and try to end it there. So even though I had to drag my SCVs way out, and this was like a huge mess, just look how much we were able to do. This Cyclone was the hero too. 6 health. He would have died. One more hit. One more hit was all he needed. But this Reaper just single-handedly wins me the game. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, and then he just doesn't have any money. I knew I needed to kill the Marauders because he would just get like 4 or 5 and try to push me at once. But since I was able to kind of chase him down and hold the ramp, I think that was really the big thing. Just don't let him run me down. And he obviously can't heal, so every hit he takes is huge. And I got mag field eventually. Yeah, it didn't really end up mattering, but whoo! Nice dub. You see, do you guys see, by the way, when I'm talking about those little tiny bits when you're scouting, how close it can be? Yo, Bush. But it can get just so unbelievably like tight and contested. I sent my SCV the moment my first depot finished. If I had gone to that left base, I would have found him immediately, right? And the weird thing is, here's the crazy thing. I won the game, right? We know that I won. So if I had scouted him, he might have canceled, right? Like he might have done something totally different. He might have also just instantly left the game. But it's kind of interesting to think about that. I'll try to keep that in mind, though, if I play against him again. What was his name? Toto. AW Toto. He likes to go for a cheeky proxy marauder in TVT. It's good to know. It's a good thing to be aware of. Barcode. We got a barcode tear in this game. One Reaper did the work that a whole several Marauders couldn't. That's right. No, that's where that Reaper becomes big. And you know the thing is, sometimes I keep that Reaper at home. Sometimes I keep it at home so that I can defend against a Reaper that he would send, right? It's interesting to think about it. The only reason why I won that game, in a way, is because I didn't scout him. I missed him. I scouted the wrong base, and then I just blindly sent my Reaper across the map without really being sure that it was safe to do so. But if I hadn't done that, then I wouldn't have walked into an empty base before his Marauders had any time to accomplish their mission, you know? So that's what makes it nuts to me. All these little fringe moments in StarCraft are so big. Like, this guy could be proxying me, right? But at least he's not in the obvious Reaper spot, and that's basically all I have to go off of, which is fine. That's, as long as it's not Reapers, it's not as bad. Blessing the rains instead of proxy Marauders, yeah. Indeed.
What's going on?
You get it.
SCV ready. Huh? What's big job? SCV ready. Huh? Big job. Bad news. Go ahead. Huh? What's going? Bad news. What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Go ahead.
Your command center's got some new toys.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's all? Agreed. All right. I'm going.
I guess we check for the Marauders first. Kappa.
Fair enough.
SCV ready.
I'm listening. On the way. Done.
In the rear. SCV ready. You're the boss.
Got something for me to kill. Nothing I can. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Your add-on is complete.
Oh yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Certainly. Let's do this.
SCV ready. Ah! Huh? Big job.
Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
Death from above. What's it worth? Oh, that's all? All right.
Systems go. SCV ready.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh?
So what I want to do is if I see him kind of step out of his base or move anything across outside mine, then I just run the Reapers into his mineral line and try and wreak havoc. But there's no reason to throw these away if he might have units on top of the cliff waiting for them. It's another area where we just exercise a little patience.
Go ahead.
And it's very possible that he will open up an opportunity for us to go in and get some serious damage done.
SCV ready.
What?
Ben?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
I'm listening.
Systems go.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What's it
SCV ready.
got
Research
something
complete.
for me to
Channel's clear, boss. Got it. SCV ready. Yeah. Big job, huh?
death from above.
What?
Certainly.
SCV ready.
What? Oh, what?
Let's go kill. We're ready. Cyclone root comms open. SCV ready.
Okay, I guess.
SCV ready.
Raven.
SCV ready.
You were watching 360p on accident? Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Engine scanning. Waste engineering at scanning battlefield conditions. Stay ready.
What's going on? You got coordinates
Your
or
base
what?
is under siege.
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. Taking some fire here. Got a target in mind.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Oh yeah, it looks like he had some kind of weird... I don't know. I don't know what to say. This guy acted like he had full vision of the map the whole game. He didn't scout, he didn't scan, he didn't do anything. He just waited for me to move my units out on the map, and then he attacked me. That's kind of awkward. I don't even know how he knew what I was doing. I don't know how he knew what I was doing at all.
SCV ready.
Your CVs didn't sign up to fight. What's our target?
Show me who you wanted. Got
Yeah, he even has a follow-up ready for the battlecruisers that I can't build. Yeah, barcode players, man. Barcode players are always a little suspicious.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I got nothing there. That was a very weird game. All right, here's what we'll do. I'll wait for him to queue up, and then we'll try to find a match. Yeah, definitely don't want to be watching that 720, that 360p on accident. It's definitely not the way you want it to go. Yeah, that was a very suspicious game. I'll wait for him to queue up. And the fact that he opened up with Marauders, he opened up with concussive shell Marauders, even though he never scouted me at any point and wasn't even aware that I was building Cyclones. That kind of tells you everything. I have a feeling this guy's going to log off instead of queuing up again, though. So we'll just take 2 minutes. We are searching for a game, though, so it's possible that we'll get one before this guy signs off if we're lucky. Oh, there we go. He's in the game. Oh, he left. He left. He left his game. He tried to... Yeah, I see you. I see you. Do you guys... Here, let me make the game bigger so you can actually see it. There we go. Is he just leaving games trying to snipe me, or is he making custom lobbies trying to trick me into queuing? He's adorable. He's absolutely adorable. It's so validating too, because the thing is, they all think that they're really smart. They all think they're geniuses. But it only works. It only works if they get me to doubt whether or not they're cheating, you know? It only works if they can get me to doubt it in my head, you know? But the moment that they validate me with weird stuff like that, that's how, then I immediately am like, oh yeah, I actually don't have to worry about it anymore. Now I know that that guy just had the stream up, so... When they time joining and leaving their game with me pressing the find match button, it kind of gives everything away. And I always let you guys see too. I don't hide that screen. It's, you know, there's nothing being made up there.
SCV ready. Gotcha. Well, butter my biscuit. Let's go. In the SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? Ready. Yes, sir. Big. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
What's going? Huh?
Well, I'm sure these guys also know that people like turn the stream off when they see that I'm gonna like just sit here and do nothing, you know? So I'm sure that they probably get validation from me saying that I'm gonna wait for them to queue, and then them dragging that out as long as possible so people leave is like, that's the best way that they can, you know, ruin everything and still make it about them. I don't have a good answer for that. I don't know. I gotta like figure something out, get another game that I can just pull up over StarCraft and just hold while I'm waiting. Maybe like Tetris or something. Something I can play in bursts would probably be the move.
Bad news? Good? Big job? What's going on? Huh?
Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
But if I can find a way to make taking those 2 minutes a little bit less boring, then I think that would be ideal.
You scared me.
It's always worth it though. Rematches are rarely fun, especially against people that are cheating. You know, it's not like we would suddenly get a more interesting game if I played the same guy again that already, you know, completely acted without any information. So it's a very low quality game that we get given. So I don't avoid people who give me good games. But the thing is, I think taking the 2 minutes to avoid him, which now gets us a different opponent, right? Now, because we avoided him, now we get to reap the reward, right? We get to play a real game. This guy 99% of the time just goes like Stargate and Adepts. I think the last time I played him, he like raged at me. So I don't think he's a big fan, but
SCV ready. In gear. In the rear. Huh? I'm going. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on?
where he's streaming from looks like a proper working office there, doesn't it? I agree, it does. It does look that way for sure. Of all the things that I think we could agree on, that's got to be up there. It's got to be way up there. Green screened? No. I use Nvidia's background removal tool. Yeah, if you have an RTX graphics card, you can actually run an AI model that just selectively removes the background from your camera. That is what I use. There is no screen behind me. There's nothing here.
Coordinates or what? SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Inside. Show me who you got coordinates. Show me who you wanted. You got coordinates or what?
Can you tell this guy's probably still a little mad from yesterday?
Oh, I'll get bad news.
I think we're dead though. GG. No, this guy flamed me super hard yesterday when I beat him. He was tilted. I knew he was probably gonna come for his due soon enough. Yeah, he went Cybercore before Nexus, just the fastest blink rush possible. Well, sometimes when you can force other people to play your weird twisted game, that helps too, you know? So I'll take it. Bros in an infinite loops. Exactly. I don't even care if this guy beats me. He can't play his build. He has to do what I want. So, you know, it's kind of nice. I get to be in complete control. If he decides to go do his normal build this game, I'm just going to wreck him again. So it doesn't matter. He has absolutely no choice but to do what I want him to do. So let's see if I can do the same thing, but a little bit better this time, now that I know how he's going to play. Once we get inside somebody's head like this, that they change their whole strategy for us, you know, that last game, I've played this dude, probably beaten him like 10 times. That's the first time that he's gotten me with something other than Stargate. He's never done a Twilight opening against me before. So the fact that he's now resorting to the most boring strategy imaginable really just tells you how fed up he is. So that being said, if his decisions are emotionally driven, then it stands to reason that if I do the same thing again, it'll probably be even more frustrating for him, because he's like, oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this garbage again. And that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. So I'm just going to try and see if I can find a cheeky way to set myself up for a longer game with the way that he chooses to respond. I fully expect him to do the exact same thing he did last game, because he doesn't really have any other option.
SCVs are under attack.
And he wastes money scouting, even when he knows exactly what he's going to do, regardless of my choices. So.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah, baby. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. SCV.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Thing is, if I do any sort of normal standard build and he thinks that that's what I'm going to do, the moment that he thinks that I'm trying to mind game him, that's when he wins, because he'll just do the same. He'll just do the thing that he always does. And he'll just go straight to carriers on 2 bases and turtle with 5 cannons. But that's what he does, is he usually opens up Stargate Forge, and then he just blindly builds cannons in all of his bases so that you don't have any opportunity to work around him with Widow Mines. But he'll give me what I want. Yeah, look, he's going right for it. He's going right for it like a good boy.
Show me who you want to die.
You're the Reaper Man. SCV ready.
This ought to be good. Got a target.
Add-on is complete.
Channel's clear, boss. You got coordinates. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone receive.
Bad news.
Show.
SCV ready. Bad news.
But we kind of know what we already know what he wants to do, right?
You got coordinates. Got a target at comms.
The real trick is to get him to do this opening and then force it into a macro game. That's like the most absolutely punishing thing I could possibly do to him.
Nothing else. Got it.
Research complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Channel's clear, boss. Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position. Adjusting for new.
Well, he's just got really fast blink stalkers and he never uses those. So it stands to reason that if the game goes long enough, I should be able to just put myself into a better position, simply because he doesn't have the same amount of experience playing these kinds of games that I do. Unless he's already got a starport on the way. If he's already got his Stargate coming out, then there's some big brain play by him. But I doubt it. Yep, no, there you go. Doing exactly what I want him to.
center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Over. You got coordinate? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
It's all me.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
All right, based on what he's doing, nah.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Got a targeting. Sure. SCV ready. Channels clear. This ought to be good. Cyclone on. SCV ready.
Raven online.
SCV ready. Yep.
We'll take this unbearably slow.
Need something. What's going on? SCV ready.
Got no base.
SCV ready. Adjusting for.
Stick.
You scared me. SCV ready.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Oh, wait, ready.
SCV ready. In gear.
Combat. Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Stick. Oh,
Give us your best shot. You've mined out some of your minerals. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
What's that? Let's go!
SCV ready. Big job.
oh, waiting.
SCV ready.
And
Huh?
state your request.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go
Ready.
ahead.
Come. State and ready. Come.
What's our target?
Engineering
You've depleted that
at
mineral
your
field.
disposal. Order economic stick. Oh, scan.
Got no
SCV
base.
ready.
Sitting around. Add-on
SCV ready.
Go ahead.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
In the
Oh, waiting order.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
State.
Absolutely weird game that we've gotten into. I mean, I can't really leave my base because of the position that he's in of contain.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh?
Your research is ready.
Ready. Engineering at your command. Ready. Scan. Oh, waiting. Command. State your request.
Moving in. Channels.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Comms open. Oh, I'll get there.
This vessel requires assistance.
Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead. Yeah. Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh? Yep.
Okay, so that was the third base. This is the fourth based on that.
What's go- in the rear with the gear, huh? Ah! You scared me.
Command center
Patching
2.0
you.
ready
Who
to go.
called in the fleet? What is it? Yes.
You didn't build
Yeah,
your
he's
research
gone. He's
before
doing his thing where he goes into void rays, right?
Yes, Commander. What is it?
SCV ready.
It's a trap! Yes. It's a trap! Oh,
SCV ready. SCV ready.
who called in the fleet? It's a trap!
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Upgrade ready. Noise.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Some bad guys SCVs are under attack. Command center.
In the rear with the gear. Ah!
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Yes.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. I'm going. Bad news. Big job. What's going on?
You didn't build your base just for it to
SCV
be blown out,
ready.
did you? Your base is getting blasted.
Who called in?
SCV ready. Bad news.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. Protect them.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Squadron on... Well,
You've mined out some of your minerals.
whatever that.
Go ahead. Big
Yes, Commander. Oh,
Your
really?
add-on is complete.
I'm in deep. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
What is it?
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Oh, really?
Ready to blunder. Transformation system prime.
It's a trap!
Upgrade.
SCV ready. Made for battle.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. What's going on? Huh? Go
Yes. Oh, really?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for that, huh?
scared me.
Yes.
Big job, huh?
What is it?
In the rear. In the rear.
You hailed? Whatever that means.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
Yes.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Patching you through.
Huh? Yeah.
Who called in the fleet?
Your command
What
center's
is it?
got some new toys.
Yeah.
Made.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Yes. Oh, really?
Ready to plunder.
Yes. Oh, what is it? Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
In the rear with the...
I love the part where he tried to force his whole entire army into my base, and then they just like walked into like 20 widow mines and just died a horrible, painful death. That was great.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Who called in the fleet?
You ready for...
What is it? You... Yes, Commander. Well? Oh, really?
Your research has concluded.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Fight or flight.
Oh, really?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Your base is under siege.
Ready to plunder.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Well?
Can't hold them alone.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Well? Yes.
Bad news.
Upgrade ready.
Well, what's his plan, right?
Ready to plunder.
All of his bases are shut down. He can't really do anything.
Transformation systems prime. Let's get ready for war.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Fight or flight.
Well? What is it? Yes, Commander. What is it? Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Well? Patching. You hear? What is it? Yes, Commander.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Ready to plunder.
Through.
Can't hold them alone.
What is it? Yes, Commander. Full attack. All weapons. Who called in the fleet?
Your forces are under attack. You've depleted that mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
You've got some bad guys closing in on your army.
Nice.
Oh, really? Patching you.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. What is
Nate, what are you doing? We don't even need that base.
What's going on?
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Ready to plunder.
Yeah, just take that one, man. We're good.
In the rear.
Well? Patching. Who called in the fleet?
You've exhausted.
This guy hates me.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
You hailed? Yes, Commander. Roger.
Bad news.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I'm on it.
Let's get into the fight. Very well. Ha-ha!
Go ahead.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What's going on?
What is it? Who called in the fleet? Patching. Yes. Oh, really? What is it? Whatever that. Take it slow. Yes, sir. Hailed? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Mind out a mineral field.
Ready to blunder.
He wants to be ready for when I try to teleport to the bottom base. That's what he's thinking about. He's thinking about where I'm going next. But the problem, truthfully, is that he's not thinking about where I am right now. He's really not respecting it.
We've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander.
He'll let me kill his whole entire base because all he wants to do is just wants me to teleport. You got what you wanted.
The fleet.
You ready for war?
What is it? Yes. You hailed? What?
In the rear.
Yes.
Made.
Huh?
Yes.
Ready to blunder.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely wild game.
What is? Yes, Commander.
See, all I had to do was bait him into doing a build that he didn't actually want to do, and then
Yes,
Your
Commander.
forces
Yeah.
are under attack.
he just kind of found a way to give it all up on his own. So that was cool.
Your base is mined out some of your minerals.
Well? You hailed? Who called in the fleet?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
What is it? Whatever that. Oh, yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Now, in the time it takes for him to run across the map again,
Man,
It's a trap. Order in long. You hailed? Patching you through. Well? Patching you. Yes. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. What is it?
that's what I thought. Yeah. Me, Nathanius loses the game. Him, oh, excellent, well played, fantastic. Me, defends his garbage and then wins the game. Him, boring. Yeah, it's.
Patching you through.
I don't think he realizes, but he's trying to do the same thing I am.
you've depleted that mineral
I don't know if he's figured that out yet, but
Gotcha.
he literally just beat me and I said GG. No, I didn't whine, didn't say anything back to him, but if I win, oh, I'm the only one not allowed to win apparently who plays this game.
More of those.
That's what I'm discovering. That's what I'm learning every day.
You've mined out some
If
of
he's
your
been bored for this long, he should have left a while ago. That's on him. This isn't a saw trap, you know. It's not like his head's gonna get split open if he loses this game. How do I know? Well, I mean, if that was the truth, then this guy has a bunch of clones and he's in a lot of saw traps because I beat him regularly. You mean we're not here for his entertainment? I know. I usually play him earlier in the day too. He's always a fun opponent. GG though. Thank you. Just make sure I didn't miss anything in chat while that was happening. But you see, it's all about the plan, right? It's all about the plan. It's all about strategy. It's about strategizing. You say something like, Nate, I would scout your natural and see that you didn't expand and I'd just be happy immediately. But that's the thing, is that's just one step of my plan. Because the reality is if a Protoss player sees that you're fast expanding, they have a lot of options. There's like 5 to 7 ways they can kill you if you do any kind of fast expand on one gas. And they have a lot of good ways to defend one base all-ins, depending on, again, what they're going for. So assuming that they're scouting like that guy was, then you can infer that your opponent will likely base what they do on what they see you do. Now, I want you to imagine that the whole point of my strategy is that I want him to make everything he needs to defend my Cyclone Rush. Do you remember what you might not have been here for the first game, but after the first game, what I said was, the reality is he normally opens with a Stargate, which would shut down most of my builds. So if he's good enough to completely demolish me if I do something standard, but he's not good enough to win if I do a freaky opening and make him play my game, then it stands to reason that whatever economic advantage I'm giving up by taking my expansion as late as I do clearly doesn't matter, because it has virtually no impact on the outcome of the game at all. Right? So, there you go. Yeah. Well, that's also the metagaming part, because I don't know if you saw Thaddeus, but that was actually the second game in a row I played against him. So I just played him like literally the last game before that one, and then so I went for the mass cyclones. He defended it. Normally what happens is he just goes Stargate every game. So I went mass cyclone twice and I crushed him and he got very angry. So now when he plays me, he just goes mass blink stalkers to try and counter my cyclones. But that's the beauty of it. I will open with the cyclones. I'll even do it on one base. All I want is for you to not take a fast third. Don't get upgrades. Don't take a fast third. Don't get any actual tech. Just rush your blink stalkers and a bunch of shield batteries instead of taking a third. And then, doesn't matter how slow I go. Because as a Terran, typically in this meta, you are one base behind the Protoss. Unless you've already won the game, you are almost always one base behind the Protoss player. So, if you're one base behind the Protoss and he's on 2 bases, do you see what I'm saying? I know. It doesn't make any sense. You have to expand. You need to expand. Blah, blah, blah. But it's just not true. Your strategy can take into account the fact that you may be taking a late expansion. Do you want to know why? Because he can't get enough stuff to deal with everything that I'm going to throw at him if he spends the first 4 minutes of the game in a desperate attempt to set up an anti-cyclone build. And that makes it beautiful, man. We're here to play the game and enjoy ourselves. That's right. Like, for our own entertainment. I know.
Go SCV ready.
I know. Hi, White. Did you see a gameplay Stormgate? What do you think about it? I mean, there's not a tremendous amount, right, to really look at. It's obviously a very early pre-alpha build of the game. But my thoughts on the Stormgate gameplay that we've seen so far, primarily is as follows. I like that the players were able to do some intense micro. I think that as long as the engine supports people being able to do fast, rapid movements, I think that the fluidity required internally for the game to be able to do that at all, I think is really important. So most things can be changed. Numbers can always be tweaked. They're never really a huge deal, because the reality is people are going to complain about balance literally no matter what you ever do. Like, the people will just always make some huge deal out of it because, I don't know, it's like validating, I guess.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yeah.
Workers win games. Protect them. Command center upgrade complete.
Who wants? By the numbers, boys. Go, go, go! SCV, boy. Yo.
So yeah, I'm stoked about Stormgate. I think it looks really good. I can't wait to play it. I'll be in the alpha. I'll be in the closed alpha next month. Again, it's, you know, we're all under NDA, so I can't promise that I'm going to be able to tell you guys a bunch of stuff you've never seen before or stream it, but I will do my absolute best in giving feedback and playing the game to do everything that I can to make sure that by the time it's getting into a more open phase of testing where people are going to be able to watch it or people are going to be able to stream it, then, you know, that's the only time that the game needs to be anything, right? That's when it needs to be ready to show. But other than that, yeah, it was obviously kind of rough. But what they did show was the engine and the game logic, and the game is snappy. It looks sharp. It looks tight control-wise, and stuff like that is really important to me. It's really all about making sure the engine is even capable of doing what we want it to do. Because a lot of people are focusing on what it isn't doing. But the primary focus for me, and they also showed us a lot of footage of the game during the community summit last month. So it's probably worth pointing out there's a lot of stuff that you guys don't know about that is really cool that I am excited for them to eventually talk about, but it's not my business, so I can't and won't talk about it. But at the same time, I'm also going to tell you that there's stuff you don't know that is friggin' dope. There's things I'm very excited about. But if I gave you literally even the tiniest crumb of detail about why I'm excited about those things, then I would probably be spoiling stuff. So I'm anxious because I can't even talk about most of it with y'all. Just know that good things are coming. That's it. It's really all you need to know. The people in charge of this project care a lot, and that's enough for me to be happy.
Job, huh? Yo. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channels. Cyclone. SCV ready.
This guy, for example, he's rushing up to a lair. We know that he's probably just gonna do like a corruptor rush or something, right? Just based on the fact that he rushed a lair this quickly with no real information about what I was doing. You know, that's typically gonna mean that they're going for a lair. Some people see my name in the loading screen and they just assume I'm gonna build BCs no matter what. Those people are 100% correct. But that doesn't mean that we can't strategize around people anticipating what we're going to do either. So very important. Yo, Jared. Good to see ya. Yeah, you guys know, truth be told, I'd love to just do the YouTube streams every other day. But it's... most of the audience is still on Twitch, right? So it's a process. It takes time. We're trying to wheelbarrow people over. A little step-by-step kind of thing, you know? We'll get there. We'll get there. Confidence is high. We'll be back on Twitch tomorrow.
Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. SCV ready. SCV ready. Moving into comms open. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Now you have to ask yourself, it's like, what is he even doing, right? He made the lair. Was that enough to scare me off?
Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone route. Got it. You got coordinates ready. Nothing else. Stop. Ready. Got a target. Cyclone route. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Cyclone en route. SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. What's going on?
Oh, yes.
is under siege.
Go ahead. Huh? What's going on?
Add-on done. Research complete.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. Patching you through.
There it is. There's the corruptor rush. That's what I was waiting for. Boom, boom, ba, down, boom. So many corruptors so many banelings he just wasted. What?
Engage.
Bad news. What's going on?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
That's what I'm talking about, though. That's what I'm talking about.
Your add-on is complete.
Getting into some funky games.
Yes, Commander.
Optics online.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
You've depleted that mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Sounds sweet. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Engineering.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's going on? Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on's finished.
Hydra Den tells me where he really wants to go. People don't just build Hydra Dens, you know?
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Moving into position.
SCV ready.
In gear. Adjusting for new. Comms open. Missiles clear.
SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Oh, I'll get there. This ought to be good.
I'm waiting on you.
Got a target in mind.
Give us your best. What's going on? Speak up.
Patching you through. Well,
Stay.
Cyclone receiving. Nothing.
yes.
Big job.
Got a target in mind.
Boy is here.
Cyclone en route.
You hail? Well,
Adjusting for new coordinates. In gear.
what is it?
Ready to raise some hell.
Enemy contact.
You depleted that mineral field.
Huh? SCV ready.
Yes.
I am here. Click me.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Boy is here.
Research complete.
Bad news. waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. Not a problem. Pedal to the metal. Daylight's burning.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Scanning.
Add-on done. Swap
He's
away.
crazy. He's crazy. He just keeps throwing stuff at me.
Waiting.
Let's go. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? Ready to raise burning.
Systems go.
Boy is here. Right on. Talk to me, boss. All day long. Hell yeah. That it?
You mined out some of your minerals.
Do this.
You depleted that mineral. Your add-on is complete.
Big job, huh?
Engine.
You got
Yes, Commander.
Beats the eye. Are you?
Oh, really? What is it?
Oh my goodness. We're going against one of these guys.
In the fleet.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
Liberation is at hand. Reporting for action.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Upgrade complete. Add-on done. Swap away. Your base is under siege.
We could use some help here. I hear you. Get me back into the fight.
Your SCVs are under attack. Your base is getting blasted.
Here's that doc.
Sometimes you just got to kill all the drones and ignore everything else.
Yes, Commander.
Comms open.
Boy is here. Ready to raise some hell.
Well,
I'm waiting. Get me back.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
This ought to be good. Cyclone receiving. Nothing else stop.
You've depleted that mineral field. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah. Oh, is this the guy? Is this the same? Is this the non-smurf or the guy that... This might be the barcode that tried to drag me into like that 3-hour-long game the other day.
Blown up, did you?
You guys think this is the barcode? It might be.
I'm waiting on you. Talk to
You've
me,
exhausted
boss.
that Vespine geyser.
Ah, you scared me.
it's a trap.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Will do. Yes,
State your request.
what is it?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Sounds sweet.
It's hard because we know what he's doing, right? He just keeps taking every base and then smashing into me. He's trying to wear me down, not let me max out kind of deal. Yeah.
Awaiting orders. Raven.
Your base is getting blasted.
And you know that he's already retaken those bases as well, because this whole thing is just not letting me do what I want to do.
You guys are depleted. You bled the planet dry. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Get me back!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just griefing me. Yeah.
You've depleted that mineral field.
In the rear with the gear.
It's a trap.
Get me back into the fight.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yes. What is it? You hail?
Talk to me.
Yes,
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
He's starting to run out of money though.
SCV ready.
He's gonna kill this base, and I'm gonna just go for everything else.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
I don't really have options anymore.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
He hasn't even mined this base.
That it? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nice try.
Awaiting command. Engineer scan.
Are you ready for this?
State awaiting command. Scanning by engineering.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's going on? Big huh?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes.
Your SCVs
I mean, he has done literally everything possible
Daylight's burning.
to try and drag this out as much as he can without going for a kill shot. I'm gonna keep bringing the pressure because that's what I do.
Sounds sweet. Talk to me, boss.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Absolutely. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? Light it up. Fire, fire.
Raven online.
Turning up the heat. Pedal to the metal. All day long. I'm waiting on you. Light it up.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Right on. Smoking. Go ahead.
Enemy contact.
Let's. Where's the?
Await.
Are you ready for this? Huh? Daylight's burning.
He's griefing me.
Some hell.
Yeah, I do have my click bound to the keyboard as well. I like to give myself options, like to be flexible.
This?
Oh, really? Whatever that means.
Your base is under siege.
Are you ready for this?
What is it?
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear.
What is it?
What's going on? Your base is getting blasted. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yeah, this is the guy that never tries to kill me.
What is it?
In the rear with this here.
Ravens online.
Channel's clear, boss.
Roger. Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raid from hell. Absolutely. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Enemy contact. Right on.
Ready for service.
Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action?
State your request.
Show me who you want to die. Light.
Yes, Commander.
Scanning battlefield.
Oh, really?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open.
Scanning battle.
Cyclone receiving. Got a target in mind. Ready.
That's where that latency comes in again too, on the lock-ons. I think this game is over though. I think this is the guy that just likes to kill my army and then do nothing, but he never tries to end the game. GG. Yeah, this has got to be the same barcode from last week for sure. Hey, does that same build, right? That 14 pool, crazy fast pool. I guess this is the kind of guy you probably need to try and do even something weirder than I normally would against, huh? We'll give him a chance to queue up for another game before we search. US Open round 1 today. Oh, nice. But yeah, I use I have special keys for that. So I just hold down like the command and it'll just automatically spray it wherever I have my mouse. I feel like you played 6 games today and they've all gone 55 minutes. You've had a lot of like really long, good games. Yeah. He's still searching for a game. You guys can see it on the screen. This guy will turn right here. It'll turn red. I'll be right back. Looks like Metal Gear Solid 2 when you move. Thanks. All right, that guy's still searching for a game, so I'm just waiting for him to queue. I don't want to have a rematch against people who do weird stuff. You don't have to think that that's a sane thing for me to believe, but I'm just letting you know. We can queue up in the meantime. Yeah, I don't use a physical green screen or anything like that. Did Lou say hi? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He's very cute. He's very, very cute. I went to grab my water. I left it in the other room. Grinding D4, Jared. Nice. S tier liquid. Yeah. No, I love water. We are searching for a game, as you guys can see, so takes a little bit longer to find some games when it gets later at night over in Europe, so we just have to chill. Oh, he logged off. We win again. Feels amazing, man. It's weird how if you just wait to avoid a rematch, so many people just log off. It's crazy. Nice chill vibes. Hell yeah, brother. Happy Thursday. Thanks, Durpurper. Make sure you guys are subbed to the channel. I'll be doing eventually what I would like is if we can get enough people to come over here from the Twitch, I'd love to turn this into the primary channel, but I will be bouncing between YouTube and Twitch for the foreseeable future. I will be live on Twitch tomorrow for Friday shenanigans, but maybe Tuesdays and Thursdays will be YouTube from now on. I'm still figuring it out. I'm very excited to stream here and work on this since, you know, it's like a whole new thing, right? And it's not quite as sad as Twitch is, so I get really energized about getting up to do this here, even if, you know, we get like 1/10 of the viewers. So it's something that is going to take time, something that I'm willing to work on and do everything that I can to make as good as possible. So thank you so much for your time. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And I hope that, I hope the rest of your evening is as fantastic as you are. I've heard some rumors you're a cutie with a booty. Do I have any thoughts on the new preferred partner program over at Twitch? No. It doesn't really fix much. You know, Jared, there are a lot of people like me that have subscribers that sub on Twitch with Prime every month, and they've got like years and years of being subbed, and they don't count at all towards that program. So how am I, you know what I mean? It's like the only way to get up to that tier, to get the better split, is that you basically you have a sword of Damocles hanging over your head the whole entire time, that you have to have 350 paid recurring subs. So gift subs don't count, Prime subs don't count, and obviously, yeah, you know that the terms of service that they're using to make these changes have also changed the contract language, that they can change and update those terms, including monetization, at any point with in 30 days. So everybody who accepts that program and joins into that is basically the moment that anything happens in their life and they can't stream for a couple weeks, and then they get booted out of that program, you know. So I think as long as there's like tons of a huge amount of my subscribers on Twitch only sub with Prime. Like I have multiple subs that have been subbed for years, and they come in and they Prime sub every single month, and Twitch doesn't give a shit. And if you Prime sub, you actually don't even get the split. So no, it's a terrible deal. It's a terrible deal. They don't count gift subs, they don't count Prime subs. So what, you just basically have to beg everybody that subs or gifts a sub in your stream you just have to beg them to pay with money instead, and then that's cringe. So nah, I wouldn't even meet the requirements anyway. So
Your command center's got some new toys.
I think like 25% of my subs are Prime, so I wouldn't even. I'm like at 350 subs on Twitch too, so I'm on the bubble for that, and I wouldn't qualify. So nah, I'm good. I'm trying to get out of there. I'm trying to get out of there for a reason. You know, the nice thing is, if I make some good videos and eventually the algorithm starts to suggest some of my stuff to people, then it's highly likely that over a long enough period of time, I'd be able to take that time off, not lose my split, and people could just watch videos that I make in advance because it's all in the same place. So suddenly I'm much more motivated to make casts for when I can't stream, because people will just all come to the same place. So there you go. I mean, I don't know how easy it's going to be for me to highlight the games I played today, but you better believe that I'm very excited at that prospect of being able to just quickly cut this stream up into a bunch of videos, because we played some crazy games. And you know what else? I know you guys miss the music, but guess what? Since I don't have any of that stuff in this, and it's all the stream feed here is totally fine. If I have the ability to cut stuff up and just turn them into highlights easily here, then it'll be even easier for me to do that, because I don't have to worry about editing out the music or avoiding the parts with the music and all of that. So yeah, no, the news that Twitch announced today was basically like the most pathetic thing they could have possibly offered. Because now you have a thing where some people aren't going to want to gift subs either, because that's a huge way that people support streamers, just with sub gifting. So now if you gift subs to somebody that watches a lot, well, that person might have been an actual sub who would count towards you getting 70%, right? So then you're turning the viewers against the streamer, you know, because now the streamer has to talk about money, which is always the worst thing that you can possibly do. No, absolutely nobody enjoys those conversations, you know, and here we are now having it again anyway. But now every time that somebody throws a Prime sub, you're going to be like, hey man, really appreciate it, but if you could give me the $5 next month, you know, that's literally the difference between me getting paid $700 and $1,500. Like, you know, that's the reality. And soon Twitch streamers will just be begging people to stop gifting subs to people that normally sub on their own. Nah, it's definitely not good. Still very short-term focused play that does not encourage good mental health practices for broadcasters either. Basically threatening them death if they don't maintain a very specific metric. I want you to think about it this way too, right? I've laid out like a tremendous number of good reasons about why I would make the switch to YouTube, right? I got hundreds of people that interacted with my posts about it. Tons of people sent me messages of support. If I was streaming on Twitch right now, I'd probably have like 150, 200 viewers this late for sure. But you know what? I'm here instead, and there's a very small fraction of the number of people that would normally watch me. And it really has nothing to do with anything other than the fact that it's just that hard to keep people informed about stuff, and people don't like changing their habits. So there might be a bunch of people that just watch on Twitch and never watch anywhere else, and I just have to give up on those people, because if they don't ever care to come over here, then it doesn't really matter. So catering to a different audience eventually becomes the better move anyway, since, you know, the only thing I know for sure is that there's a decent amount of people that just don't really care that much from Twitch. So if people that are here are people that care a little bit more, then it stands to reason that giving you guys what you want would be the best thing that I could do, because I would rather all the best people be the foundation of my community than a bunch of dudes that don't actually even like me and just show up because I'm the only guy playing Terran on Twitch. You know, it's kind of like a harsh reality type situation, but yeah. So we will stream on all of the platforms. I can't simulcast. I can't simulcast when I'm streaming on Twitch, but that's not really a huge deal. I don't really care about that very much.
It's a trap.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Squadron on
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
But yeah, how awkward of a conversation to have there. Be like, yo, that guy actually might have subbed for real. Don't gift him a sub. Only gift this other guy. Like, it just gets awkward. That's what Twitch is doing. That's what they've been doing since the very beginning. They want to pit you against the streamer because then you blame all your problems on them and not on Twitch. Think about how many times somebody's been like, oh, are you running a lot of ads right now? And the streamer's like, no, I'm not running any ads. And you're like, oh, now it makes sense, right? Stuff like that. They force a bunch of things down your throat, say it's a glitch, and then by the time that you do anything about it, nobody cares. It's too late. And yeah, I think most people who like watch video games online and stuff, I think they just want to chill and not really worry about anything. So now the streamers are all worrying about stuff. Now you can't tune into any shows without some guy complaining about how he doesn't even get paid for the full day's work he's doing. And you know, it really just consistently, progressively gets worse and worse and worse. And that's kind of where I think where we're at here when it comes to this mess. So now you've got a bunch of people that are going to be talking about this for weeks on end while everybody's already dealing with having a million ads shoved down their throat every day. And yeah, and then the video quality never gets better. They never run any promotions. They don't actually do anything to get people sponsorships or help them get paid more. They're not promoting any of these broadcasters to try and help them get those sub counts. It's just a big old f you. Go pit yourself against all of your friends, and if you know anybody that you can try to leech from, go for it. It just promotes the worst kind of behavior.
What's going on?
But yeah, that's how I feel about the Twitch monetization plus.
Go ahead.
Really, at its core, it is the same thing as everything else Twitch has been doing in the last few years, and that is doing everything that they can to drive a wedge between viewers and their audience so that Twitch can instead tell you who you should watch. And then, you know, every single time that you open it up, no matter what your viewing preferences are, there are just some streamers that'll always be recommended to you no matter what. Forever.
Ready to raise some hell.
Your add-on is complete.
Not very cash money.
Going in.
Yes,
Research complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Upgraded that mineral.
Who called in the fleet?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Well,
You've mined out some of your minerals.
you hail? Yes, Commander.
What's going? Talk to me, boss.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Let's ride with me.
It's a trap.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm in it.
You didn't build your base just for it to get research, did you?
Optics online. Let's go kill something. This ought to be good. Moving into position. Channel's clear, boss.
The research is ready.
Oh, really?
Your base is getting blasted.
You hail? What is it?
Channel's clear, boss.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Hell yeah! Got it.
Yes, Commander.
Your command center's got some new toys. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Got a target in mind. In gear. Cyclone en route.
Oh,
Show me who you want. This ought to be. Got a target in mind. Cyclone ready for action. What's going on? Comms open. Open into position. You got coordinates or what? Optics online. Let's go kill something. In. Show me who. Ready. Cyclone comms open.
it's a trap.
Ready. Cyclone receiving. Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting for this ought to be good. Comms open. Ready to raise some head. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Open
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
systems go.
Who called in the fleet?
Action. Enemy
You've depleted that
contact.
mineral field.
Taking some fire here. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Nothing. Bad news.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Channel's clear, boss. In gear. Open into position. Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing'll stop me. Are you? Comms open. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Absolutely. Yeehaw! I'm waiting on you. Talk to. Where's the hot action? Show me who you want to die.
You've depleted that mineral field. Upgrade ready. Nice.
This ought to be good.
Boy is here.
Got a target in mind. Comms open.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big job, huh? This ought to be good. Moving into position. Raise some hell. Cyclone, comms check. You got coordinates or what?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Cyclone ready for action.
Guys, upgrade complete. Let the planet dry.
What's going on?
Well,
You've depleted that mineral field.
Big
You've
job,
exhausted that
huh?
Vespine geyser. Your command center's got some...
Channel's clear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. What's going on? Huh? Show me.
what is it?
Comms open. Oh, got it. You got coordinates or what? Ready to raise some hell. Let's go.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Channels clear. Cyclone comms open.
Who called in the fleet?
I get it.
Oh, really? What is...
Got it. Show me where you want to die. Channels clear.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
It's heating up out here.
Your base is under siege.
I get you. Ready to raise some hell.
What is it?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Pin this replay up on the wall.
Oh, no GG? No GG? This guy seemed like he was trying to copy the slow game troll guy, but he was not very good at his build. Whew. I think the biggest problem I had was just getting my SCVs to my new bases. I was able to stop myself from building 100 workers, though. I did start several waves of SCVs that I canceled this game. It got a little stressful. I could tell he didn't want to build corruptors because he made so many. He made so many to kill all my BCs, and then he thought I was really just going to stop, but I played much more aggressively this game. He was willing to sacrifice his whole entire army for creep multiple times. It's like kind of like a bio Terran player, you know? They'll trade their whole army for 3 creep tumors. Part of why I don't like playing bio. He had the Nidus too. Ooh. Damn. It's beautiful, isn't it? You'll love to see it.
Ready for service.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Bad news? What's going on?
No amount of missile turrets will stop the corruptors, though, from peeing on you. So that's what you got to be careful about. Can you co-stream here in Twitch? No, you can't. It's crazy because you started out as a Prime sub and took a ton of pride in how long that streak is, and it literally makes you a second-class supporter. Yeah, isn't that messed up? Isn't that, like, really messed up? Exactly. Exactly. What do I think about Stormgate? Pretty excited about it. Pretty excited about it. I'll be in the closed beta next month. I'm very hyped up for that. All right, so the other guy logged off, and then this guy logged on. He hits me with the unranked. Interesting choice. Crush today. Dude, we have dominated today. We have absolutely dominated. No, I'm pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked for Stormgate. I have been simulcasting the YouTube streams onto Kick. So if you guys want the music, that's I'm also live on Kick while I do this, but that's just like a side thing. I'm not really focusing on it. I'm just keeping it there as an option for people who prefer that platform for whatever reason. It doesn't really hurt. It doesn't really hurt. But if you stream on Twitch, you can't actually, you can't actually like stream on any other place at the same time. So he's changing his online status. He went from away to available. I love it. I love it. Lots of people just regularly click all their status icons. If he wants to play me, he has to queue up, though. I'm searching. Come on, baby. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Is that thumbs up button I see there? It just went from 33 to 34. I'm going to make it 35. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you know, the nice thing is, unlike Twitch, they don't deliberately try to bury everybody here. It's still tough to get seen, but, you know, you guys helping me actually helps a tremendous amount. Just being here and doing anything is just awesome. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry if it gets a little quiet or boring, but, yeah, I'm working on continuing to add new ways to mess with things. I wasn't sure if this was production ready. Oh, my Stream Deck profile didn't save. Interesting. Oh, I added that button on Twitch. That's what it is. I added that button to my Twitch overlay. Well, I have a new thing I'll show you tomorrow then. You're 4.7k and you have a problem in TVZ but defending run-bys because you have your main army on creep and you rally units in the supply. That's your wall, but not enough units to defend mass slings. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? I mean, every guide that you're going to play tells you to make 1 million Marines and then smash your head into your opponent, you know? That's the... It's like, I don't know if disenfranchisement is the word, but I want you to imagine that you've been sold a lie that there is a correct way to play the game. And that what you are struggling with is something that is very specifically designed to make what you want to do, the only thing you think you can do, impossible. So now any one best of one is kind of impossible to do prep work for. It's just not something that you can do. You're anonymous. You don't really know your opponent. So if I had to give a piece of advice for being able to deal with that type of play style, you have to change the way you play. I mean, that's one way to do it. I think when you play Bio, you're very limited on options. Like, you can leave bunkers, but they don't defend banelings, and they cost supply. So every bunker you make... Oh, that guy, he logged off. He changed his status back and forth a few times, and then he logged off. I'm proud of him. But you can change it back and forth, but... Now, the reason why I like mass BCs is because I don't need mules as much, so I can use planetaries more liberally, which keeps me safe from run-bys. But if you want to play that really fast, run all over the map bio style, you just have to accept that it's very, very weak defensively. And it is. It just is. That's pretty much it. There are a lot of Zerg players out there who do pretty much nothing other than center their strategy around waiting for you to leave your base so they can just throw everything at you. They'll put 1 or 2 lings in the middle of the map, or the moment that you scan their creep, boom, they are on you. And you know what? There's nothing you can do with Bio that's going to be good against that unless you leave a lot of supply home. That's one of the things that made me start to play mech more, because I realized that Bio these days, you do the same thing. Bio games are slowly becoming the same thing as mech games. What's the difference between me building some planetaries and moving out and taking my 4th base with BCs harassing? I mean, everything for the Bio player has to stay at home super turtled up. Otherwise, as you mentioned, you just die to run-bys. Usually the queens are going to be enough to defend 1 or 2 medevacs. So you fly around, try to harass with drops. I just prefer to take a more efficient path. But the thing is, there's actually like, so you can count on almost one hand the number of people alive right now that can play like top level Bio Terran. You can count, like, they don't even fill up 5 fingers. And the problem, the disenfranchisement really comes from people being told that the only way to play the game is to try and play like literally the top 5 guys. But then, if you look at Protoss or Zerg, obviously, you get a lot more viable strategies within the range of, you know, from the top player all the way down to, you know, like player number 10. You get pretty granular in terms of how people play. Raynor and Serral, for example, are both considered the absolute best Zergs in the world, but they play pretty differently. You know, you wouldn't watch Cyril and Raynor both play and assume that it's the exact same player. And that's the thing. So you have a lot more Zerg players that are good because there were never any strategies that Zerg players would do that were like super heavily stigmatized to the point of, yeah, people just being like, oh, if I do this build, I'm a bad person. But like literally not building mech units because you think you need to go fast is, it's not strategy. So yeah, if you play somebody who can strategize, they'll probably clap your cheeks. Case in point, all I gotta do is wait for this guy to move out with his Marines. And the moment that he's on the halfway mark of the map, either he boosts his medevacs into my queens and dies, or he stims his bio twice to run home, gets back with 20 HP after I've killed every SCV in his natural, and then, well, he dies anyway, because my Lings can probably kill his Marines now that he stimmed 3 times to get home, you know? That's why I don't like playing bio, because it's the least flexible playstyle in the game. You can win, your army can be very strong, but you are incredibly fragile the whole entire game. At any point, your whole entire army can just die instantly if you don't look for like 2 seconds. And sometimes I'd like to look at my chat. 4, 5. See? You see there? I just lost 2 bio games right there. Just checking to see if anybody commented on what I was saying. So, for all of those reasons, I play a particular way. But you should do whatever makes you happy. You should do whatever makes you happy. I don't think that there is a good answer to dealing with run-bys when you play bio. I think bunkers suck. I think siege tanks suck. I think widow mines are good, but I think if you're leaving all of your widow mines at home to defend and you're moving out with nothing but medevacs and marines and you don't bring mines with you, then you're never going to be able to do anything more than trade your army for creep tumors. You're going to stim up with your 16 marines, 40 lings will surround you with 10 banelings in tow while 4 queens focus your medevacs, and you get to make a choice. Are you going to kill that creep tumor and let the banelings blow up all 16 marines instantly? Or are you going to lift your medevacs up so that only one of them dies to the queen, and then you get away with 8 marines running away from the tail end of it? But yeah, every bio game basically plays out the same. I think the only reason people even like watching it is because of the mechanical skill that is still fun to watch, definitely. But as far as strategy is concerned, bio is like literally the most boring way to play. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna do this type of bio build. It's like, nah. You either build tanks and watch them blow up your marines, or you build mines and watch them blow up your marines. So that's basically it. I think mines are a lot better than tanks though. So for what it's worth, you could just go for an early armory strategy, like a battlecruiser rush with a fast +1, and then go 3 CC behind a double engineering bay and use the armory as widow mine coverage for the rest of your bases. But I don't think that's the build that you want to play. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I can't really break it down any more than that. It's about as in-depth as I think I can go.
You ready for war? Yes, indeed.
Ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's get into the fight.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Certainly.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news? Yeah. SCV ready.
Can I direct you to where the grass is green and the girls are pretty? Yeah, I'd suggest you check out Paradise City. Oh, won't you please take me home .mp3. Sorry, I got mine off LimeWire. It's got the file extension in there. It's got a lot of overlords.
SCV
There it is, right on it.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Workers win games. Protect them.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Let's get it.
Yes, what is it?
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Speak up. I'm waiting. Ah! You scared
You
me.
didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Weapons primed.
Patching you through.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack. Oh, really? Your base is getting blasted.
Who called in?
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready.
Squadron on route.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Patching you through. Well,
SCV.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
what is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's our target?
Course here. Patching you
SCV ready.
Yes.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral. Good thing you got more of those, right? Upgrade complete. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Patching you through.
Add-on done.
SCV ready. Yep.
Your command center's got some new toys. Your add-on ready.
Who called in the fleet?
He killed the first two BCs, but I think you guys can kind of see that things ain't so bad.
Huh?
You hailed?
Talk to me, boss. Sounds sweet.
What is it? Whatever that means.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Squadron.
Light it up. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yes, Commander.
Oh,
Yes.
in the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes.
Your base is under siege.
What is it?
Bad news.
Well. Patch.
Ah! You scared me.
Well.
Now we got the eBays. We got mostly everything in order.
Roger.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
I feel like I've been doing some good damage, so I'm gonna try not to be too greedy with what I expect after this.
Who called in the fleet?
How much time? 20 seconds.
Well.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
En route.
Your research has concluded.
Big job. Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Whatever that means.
Your research is ready.
I get you.
Ah! You scared me. Ready to breathe.
You've depleted that.
Yes, Commander.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field.
It's a trap.
Go ahead. Got a target in mind. Ready to raise some hell. Taking some fire here. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there. In here. I get you. You got coordinates or what? Moving into raise some hell. Nothing'll stop me. Show me who you want to die. Channel's clear, boss. Bad news? Got a target in mind? This ought to be good.
Raven online.
Let's go kill something. Cyclone receiving. Oh, I'll get there. You got coordinates? Big job. Comms open. Go ahead. This ought to be good.
What is it?
Got a target. Show me who you...
What's up? You did?
Ready to raise?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Taking some...
Upgrade complete. Research has completed.
This ought to be good. Enemy contact. Got any extra firepower?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Cyclone receiving. Adjusting for new coordinates. Comms open. Cyclone. I hear you.
What is it? Yes. Oh,
Ready to
really?
raise some hell.
Your base is under siege. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes.
Got a target in mind? Go ahead. I'm waiting on you. Light it up. Are you got
You mined out a mineral field.
taking some fire here?
Right?
Ready to raise some hell. It's your time.
Stay.
Get him. Big.
I know that the corruptors went for my BCs after I killed the
You've mined out some of your
Greater Spire. So that information alone tells me that I am in a pretty good position to be able to just make a move out pretty soon. I don't know if he made another Spire for upgrades somewhere. Not that I'm aware of. But without that, he can't make Broodlords, right? So it should be good. It should be good. Should be Gucci.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Boy is here. Ready to raise some hell. Nothing.
Awaiting orders. Ready for service.
Command center upgrade complete.
I get ya. Moving into...
Scanning engineering at stake.
Go ahead.
State your command.
Oh, I'll get...
Ready for command.
You've exhausted that best beam. Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Comms open.
Command.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Awaiting engineering at your disposal. Scanning battle line.
I hear you, Doctor.
Command. Ready. Awaiting. Scanning battle.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I hear you. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? Move it.
A phenomenal finish.
Got him. GG, baby. Yeah, look how many static defenses he built too. He didn't really get to use any of them. But I think what really put the nail in the coffin was, again, that last couple of minutes where I was all over the map. I'm freaking on right now. Yeah, I told you, man. I told you I'm turning it up, okay? I'm not gonna come on here and tell you that I'm looking for new horizons and not put my best foot forward. We can try to win games again. I did say that we would do that. This game was a fantastic example. I mean, I went for the early +1 on the BCs. I meant to go 2-2. Or sorry, I meant to go 1-1, but I ended up getting it out of order, so that's why I had +2 on mech and then only +1 on the ground. So that was a bit unfortunate, but other than that, felt like everything was really good. And he just had so many corruptors that he could not do anything with, because I broke his greater spire with that attack. But a game like this was, you know, he just kept dumping all of his energy into creep tumors at the front. Nobody really wants to build corruptors. But when I'm on one, when I'm doing it, when I'm in my zone, we make it look beautiful. Just give you a motorcycle shop in England, Paradise City Cycles. Ay, ay, ay. That does sound nice. But I also really loved when my battlecruiser like flew in and had all the corruptors there, and I just right-clicked on a few of his ravagers and deleted them anyway. That was also very fun, very cathartic. Now we're up like another 150 MMR today, so that's pretty good. Definitely been playing some strong games. There'd be a lot of Zerg and Diamond if you nerfed him. Oh. I'm not telling you that Zerg is easy. I'm telling you that if you're a Zerg player and you see that your opponent is always going to do the same exact thing every single game, then you can do things to punish them, you know what I mean? That's more what I'm saying. Balance-wise, game's pretty fair, but ladder games can't really be balanced as much as tournament games, so you should take them less seriously than pro matches. At the highest level, most players know who each other are or what their tendencies are, and they can study each other or study their previous performances. But on the ladder, you don't get any of that. So it doesn't make the game, I wouldn't really say too much less fair, but it definitely should make you at least give yourself the benefit of the doubt. Because sometimes, you know, if somebody goes into a tournament against Maru and the guy is known for always doing one build, you should expect that Maru will know that and will probably be ready. But on the ladder, people change their names. Nobody has to actually be who they say they are, right? I've played versus Taylor Swift, Katy Perry, and Rebecca Black on this game, you know? 3 queens. But hey, I guess I could just pretend they were the real ones. Makes me happy. I got Blink All In by Taylor Swift. Then I battlecruiser rushed her and I won. How many people can say that? Not many. Checkmate, atheists. I think we can go for a little bit longer. I'm gonna check what time the wifey is coming home, because I'm gonna keep it rolling. I'm gonna keep it rolling here. But I think we've got time for another game or two. I do have to use the restroom again real quick, so I'll just be right back. Real quick, Bixie. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. You're awesome. Beautifully won. Super solid. The YouTube stuff. Hell yeah. I love doing this. At least we can go up here, you know? There is room for us to go up on this website, which is awesome. So another reason why I want to be on YouTube for people that have been asking as well is there's a much larger group of people that watch StarCraft on YouTube than Twitch nowadays. So that's another aspect of it. There's a bunch of guys that have been really, really consistent, and there's tons of people that go to YouTube to watch SC2. So I'd rather be here so that if one day, you know, the quality, if Nathan can spend more of the stream playing the game and less talking about his own life, you know, then again, there's room to go up. Those people might find us, right? And then you guys don't have to worry about me as much anymore, and life just gets easy. So long term, I see it happening. I had a vision. I think we can do. Oh, my dog's upset that I'm talking magic. Come here, Lewis. Come here. Okay. Come here. Yep. Come here. Come. when he just climbs on you and licks your mouth. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, so the thing is that the artificial intelligence model that's trained to remove the background and isolate the person, it doesn't recognize my dog as a human, and that just... Guys, why doesn't it think my golden retriever is a real person? Oh, well. Oh, well. We got Zergs here, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Thaddeus. We're an inclusive environment. I know. Sometimes it can be stressful to go into a place where all sorts of people are allowed to just hang out and enjoy themselves, but it'll be okay. We've got some Zergs here. We've got some Protoss players here, and I love them all. I love them all just as much as the Terrans. Life is too short to engage in tribalism against people who love the same things as you. You're a Protoss? You'll see. Can all come together. Nate does not discriminate based on race. That's right. That's right. I don't care what race you play. I have one question for you. Do you like StarCraft? Sounds good. I love StarCraft too.
SCV ready.
Fantastic game franchise.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Life's too short to hate people that love the same stuff you do. Remember that, guys. Remember that. Every single Zerg player that you think you don't like, Thaddeus, could probably tell you a great story about a dank game they had that you would both be able to laugh over if you had a beer together. And I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready.
Nah. The average person doesn't care about StarCraft 2 versus Brood War. Only really weird people obsess over that. But pretty much any normal person, when you say, do you like StarCraft? They'll say, oh yeah, I love StarCraft. Build more pylons, right? You need to construct additionals. And there you go. You found common ground. Too many people hate each other, being angry at each other all the time, all right? We don't do that here. We don't do that here. The meanest thing that I'm going to say is I think this guy is a sussy baka and I don't want to rematch him, so I'm going to wait 5 seconds to queue. That is honestly the worst thing that I will say. That's the most toxic thing I'm going to say the whole stream. I can promise you I won't let anything get me worked up the way that gets me worked up. But that's where I draw the line. I draw the line at, that was a weird game. I'm going to wait for this guy to queue. I don't think anything today on stream has happened that was worse than that. And I think that's a good thing, really. Maybe I can use something that I don't like about myself as a way to maintain some sort of standard. Let's try to make it so that the worst thing that happens any day is me simply wanting to take a few minutes before I queue again to avoid a rematch. That's our goal. That's gonna be the least interesting thing we do every day, if we can help it anyway. I'm not perfect. I'm working on myself though. Maybe instead of beating myself up for doing that, maybe I should just accept that if that's the worst thing I do. I think we're in a pretty good place. Give me your Stuka. Release your soul to me, Ron Burgundy. You guys will know when I get too good at doing impressions, because then YouTube will copy strike me automatically because I'll sound like a real actor. I'm just saying. That's also it's a great way to measure the growth of my career on this platform. If you refuse to capitulate and admit that you don't mind if someone plays Zerg, that's okay. You don't have to admit it. I know. You're cool. You're cool. This is all in good fun. I'm using some hyperbole. I don't know if you are as well, but I didn't intend any of that seriously. You gotta understand, sometimes trolling you a little bit is, maybe that's pretty mean of me. That might be worse than waiting a couple minutes for a game. I'll try to troll you 5% less.
Research complete.
Oh, there I did it again.
Got a target in mind. Cyclone systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. In gear. Show me your channel's clear, boss. Comms open. Nothing'll stop me.
He's got blink already? What in tarnation?
Got a target. This ought to be good. Comms open. Optics online. Let's go. SCV
Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get there.
7.5% less or no deal.
Go ahead. Got it. Cyclone receiving. What's going on?
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I think what's the stereotypical thing? What am I supposed to say? I'm a white guy on YouTube. There's like a line. Oh yeah, don't forget to hit the like button and smash that subscribe or the bell. Sorry. Oh man, I blew it. I gotta practice being a regular white guy on YouTube more, I guess. But you should get a chainsaw and cut that bell in half. That's how hard you should press that button. There you go. That might be too interesting of a statement for this. Well, progress. Comment for the algorithm. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, if you guys could just script all of... I think if I joke about that, it'll automatically ban me too. I should be careful. Ring the bell, smash the like button. Okay. I want you to do a Resident Evil 4 Leon suplex on the like button. Can you... Is that fair? Is it fair for me to go that far, or is that no? Did I just cross the line again? I might have just crossed the line again. I'm working on it, guys. Again, I'm Nathan. Work in progress. Too far? Yeah. Damn. So it seems like the delay gets kind of mixed, obviously, based on people's connections. It seems like there's slightly more desync than I would typically get during Twitch streams, but it's not unbelievably terrible. For some people, it seems like there might be a minute or two of delay that they're not aware of. Otherwise, I know that I can get the latency a little bit lower if I use ultra low, but apparently that might disable 1440p on the stream. So I finally found out that thing Jared was talking to me about the other day about damn, son. Oh my god, he's freaking Super Saiyan teleported through me. Gadzooks.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Damn. What can I even do here, huh? What can I even do? I guess I gotta build another tank, right? Hey man, if this is the game you want to play, like let's play, right? Damn. That's crazy, right? Crazy all in from him. Oh well. Sometimes that happens. Let's wait for him to find a game before we queue again, because that was not very fun. Was I helpful? Mom, get in here. Thank you. Someone just triple front flipped and landed face first on the thumbs up, bringing us up to 43. Thank you, Thaddeus. Ah, man, the writers here are so much better than the other website. Ah. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you play when you try to play a macro build, I guess. I don't even know, man. He rushed that blink so fast. That's crazy. He started his blink at 255. I started Magfield at 248. So this guy basically had like the perfect counter imaginable. He could not have done a better build against what I did. He literally could not have done a better build. This is terrible luck. Just to be clear, I'm not saying he's cheating. I think I actually just had some bad luck. That's all. I think one of these guys came back online. Oh, Rifiuti, this guy. This guy. He took a clip on my Twitch the other day when he beat me. He's cute. Yeah, this guy's a sussy baka. Hey, Super Satan, good to see you. Best you can do is Racer's Edge. Oh God, no. Oh, please. Spam me.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You're the boss. What's Bat? Big SCV ready. Big
No, I like tortured this guy. This is the guy that does the really heavy bio. He did proxy me after I beat him because, you know, I took a lot of MMR from him, so I guess he was mad, but or he just realized he can't beat me in a macro game.
Huh? Yeah, whatever. In the rear, SCV ready. Go ahead. Gotcha. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going? Go ahead. Huh?
You guys are funny though. I appreciate you very much.
SCV ready.
The other nice thing too is that, especially for people with notifications, you know, Twitch doesn't actually notify anybody that follows me that I'm streaming unless they press a second button. Like, there's no way that they really get to track it at all.
What's going on? Uh-huh. What's going on?
Yeah, you don't get any alerts for streams you follow on Twitch unless you press the bell on it. I think on YouTube you get some, or you like on YouTube you at least have like a feed, right? There's like a feed people look at when you open the website, and it kind of shows you new stuff from all your people. Yeah, Twitch is just, yeah. It makes me feel really good to know that I'm trying to make progress on getting away from that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's not all I'm gonna say. I'll probably bring it up 20 more times, but it's something I'm happy about. So let me enjoy this dub.
Bad news? Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. In gear. Adjust. Cyclone channels clear, boss.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Cyclone en route.
No, but what this guy did was he went for like a crazy fast stim. He did the ridiculously fast like double drop. And then he just throws unholy amounts of bio at you the game, and it just never ends. That's my experience.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got a target. Show me who.
Yeah, but that's what I'm expecting.
This ought to be good.
Huh?
Your research is ready.
Channel's clear. You got coordinates or what? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
At least I know it won't be cheap for him to repair that.
Taking some fire here. Cyclone. You got it. Cyclone is comms. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
There it is. Oh, he changed it up. So he did one medevac drop this time.
State your request.
Channel's clear, boss.
Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready. Yo,
Awaiting command.
this ought to be good. Nothing'll stop me. You got SCV ready.
Yeah, I think it's already too late. I think it's already too late. He optimized his build to hit before the normal thing that I would do to defend his build would hit. This guy's Grandmaster, by the way, if you're wondering who I'm playing against. I feel like this, I mean, like, it doesn't get better than European Grandmaster, right? Like, it doesn't get better than that these days, so. I try to play just well enough that I can get matched versus Grandmasters, but also versus, like, all Master League players. Because if my MMR gets too high up, then we play, like, the same 2 or 3 guys, and it gets a little bit less fun, but... I've gotten into a place where my builds kind of hold me there pretty well.
Ready for service.
This build has been falling off in TVT a lot. I don't really think I have any chance at this game at all. He's most likely got a big drop, or he's about to just push me. I feel like the world is kind of his oyster, but he's most likely expecting all of the things that I would typically do in a game. So yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what's gonna happen. I think I played him like 3 times the other night. I think we played him like 3 times on stream yesterday, maybe even.
Mistakes can come.
You scared me. SCV ready.
No, he's about to hit that moment where he's like, oh, this is the only way.
Bad news.
Doctor Strange it.
Moving into
Your
position.
command center's got some new toys.
Big job, huh?
That supply block was really bad too. It lasted forever.
Who called in the fleet?
What's going on? SCV ready.
Research complete. Add-on done. Swap away.
You hailed?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo,
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready. Cyclone SCV ready.
It's a trap.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What is it?
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Not bad.
What's going on? Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
Yeah, I don't think I really could have microed those battle cruisers any worse than I did.
Big job, huh?
Well, I've been laddering for like what, almost 8 hours now, so I'm not gonna pretend like I should be playing as well as I have been all day. Maybe that's a sign that we should wrap it up after this, huh?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Once we start losing to people we normally beat a bunch and we get into weird games like this, maybe it's time to go outside.
You got cool. Show me who you want to die.
In an ideal world, the streams probably aren't 8 hours, maybe like six like perfect hours. It's kind of what I really would aim for, but we're in the build phase.
You want to die. In gear. Moving
I think Katie will probably be home in about 30 minutes. I wasn't ready for him to have the Ravens ready. That was what got me.
Patching you through. Yes. Yes.
Ah! You scared me! Yeah.
Patching you
Add-ons finished.
Yup. Bad news? What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
Spent the last 3 days playing League.
Go ahead.
Your SCVs are under attack.
I love League, man. Such a good game. My fiance and I are really excited for them to finally put out the Star Guardian, Rakan, and Zaya redeem skins. They said that they're gonna be getting to that probably towards the end of the year. Be friggin' dope.
What's going on? Go ahead.
It's a trap.
This
Yes, Commander.
state your request. Battlefield.
All right, then there you go.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
It's all me.
Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander. Yes.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready.
Yes. What is it?
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Big job, huh?
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
Workers win games. Protect them. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Research has concluded.
You hail? It's a trap. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
SCV ready. Bad news.
What is it?
Your base is under siege. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Huh?
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Roger. What's going on?
Your SCVs are under
SCV
attack.
ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh, really?
Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Who called in the fleet?
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Force leading. What is it?
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
Your base is under siege. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
It's a trap.
GG. Well, that guy's Grandmaster. Pretty good game. I think we played against, what, 5 or 6 Grandmasters today? We might even get promoted next week if we keep this roll up, huh? You play NA 100 ping? No, I only play Europe. I have like about 160 to 200 ping typically. But yo, thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support as always. I'm gonna be on Twitch tomorrow for a little Friday night shenanigans. I hope to see you there. But if I don't, have a great weekend. God bless you and take care of yourselves, all right? You matter. I believe in you. See you around.